Alrighty, folks. I believe we are live. Welcome to the stream. You join us in our barely working rolling office. StormRunner recently re-nicknamed the Rattle Runner. We're currently sitting in Garden City, Kansas, right on the western edge of this moderate risk. Those of you that are members, you saw the community post we put out earlier. Actually, move out of this gentleman's way.
He's not even listening to it. He didn't even respond.
There's the potentially destructive wind threat up kind of in line with where we are, and then there's a higher tornado threat to the south. I am a little bit hesitant to go south though, given the current state of the vehicle. I'd rather stay as close to Wichita, a direct route to Wichita as possible. Is this severe warning north of Hayes already? Or
yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, I didn't hear you. So those are the two options today. We could end up doing either one. I mean, the storms down near Woodward are not supposed to get going until a little bit later. But anyway, welcome in everybody. Good to see you. Lexa, Jay, Kim, Eddie, Ivan, Barb Mac, Ruth, what's up? Bill, Train, Crystal, Rob. Great to see all you guys. If you haven't already, please smash that like button. And we need everybody crossing their fingers today that the drive shaft does not fall out while we're driving. So I'm just positioning us a little bit just south of town, just so we have a better area to kind of watch, because storms are supposed to start developing right around now. Jacqueline, welcome to EF1 membership. Thank you for joining. Much appreciated. So yeah, just want to position a little bit south to get you guys a better view, but all our cameras seem to be doing all right. Did not get around to making that rear one a pan tilt yet. That'll probably be... There's a mounting plate that I want to get for our roof rack to really make that a solid install. So I may just order that and send it to Dallas kind of ahead of time for whenever we are back in that region. Then we can make that kind of upgrade. But I have a feeling, especially if we end up on the destructive wind portion of today, that we're going to be utilizing that rear camera a decent amount. So you're not really going to hear the vibration until we get up about 55, 60, but I'm just going to warn you guys now, it's going to be harder to hear us today over the droning sound that these U-joints are causing inside the vehicle.
Wasn't it the same as when they were in the members only stream 2 days ago?
It's worse now.
It might be half there.
This potentially could be. You guys can hear that rattle, but that's what happens at highway speeds. So I'm going to be taking it as easy as possible as I can on this today. Do want to thank everybody for the advice and stuff that people were given regarding this situation. Some people were trying to tell us how to fix it. I've never done U-joint repair before, and I don't know if some people realize we're not from this area.
We don't live here.
We're from Arizona, so we're living on the road full time, just hotel to hotel. Whoops, sorry. Parking lot to parking lot.
I didn't know.
Huh?
Said I didn't know.
Probably not.
I'll have those here too.
size load. Okay, well, I'm glad you guys are not too bothered by the sound because it is rather rattly. Road closed, mile and a half ahead. That's alright, I just want to get past this hill. So we could have some initial development off to our southwest. Looks like the evolution is going to be kind of developing to our west-southwest, moving into this area and expanding rather quickly back to
I see what he's talking about.
Yeah, I saw that there were two of them up there.
Yeah, it's the one that's going on right now.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it turns.
Yeah, well, it was one of those big wind turbines. Again, welcome to those of you that might just be joining in. We are just outside Garden City, Kansas right now. Looking for a decent spot to, where do you think I am, bro? Let's show the road. Maybe I'm just stupid. I misjudged that. Okay, I gotta find somewhere else to sit, apparently. We're just outside Garden City, Kansas, kind of waiting for storms to get going here. My navigation is losing its mind right now. Completely useless.
Special weather statement.
Okay, so we have a special weather statement already, so storms have fired.
It's not for anything particular. It just says Doppler radar was tracking cluster pelvic storms over eastern Los Animas. These storms will have the potential to rapidly intensify and become severe as they move northeast of 35.
Gotcha. Sorry guys, trying to get Dot working here. Still have not figured out that phone.
So here's this for you.
Wait, you want to show them?
No, I have. So you see how that storm here? Right there, and we'll watch because we got kind of a field. This is an old road, guys, so don't worry about it. There's really not anyone back here, so I can just back up. There we go. Now we have a nice view where we can just sit and watch stuff come towards us. Sorry. If we say our.
So the storms form here and then they go that way.
Well, they look decent. They're just not. They're way to the north.
The way north.
Yeah.
Well, if this one goes right, the majority of the wind will go up here.
Right.
And this zone gets whatever forms between this cluster. It comes on the backside.
Okay. Let me just play that part then. That southern stuff, if it comes up to Wichita, we just get in Wichita. I don't want to go up here.
Isn't that what we were talking about? Taking this road to Jetmore?
What time is that?
7 p.m.?
Oh, yeah. Maybe, but then you said something about Pratt, so I thought we were going to stay on this portion of the line.
Well, that's 8.
Okay, well then that road option that I had talked about, that would make more sense then.
This is the wind system.
Okay.
This is the supercells that are out ahead of that line. This is the Woodward storm.
Gotcha.
And this is the developing storm back behind.
Okay.
Yeah.
What question did we miss here? Yeah, it's a 5% tornado risk today.
Sorry, guys, we're not looking at the moment. We're trying to figure out where we're going to go.
Raikkonen, yeah, we're expecting big storms a little bit later. In the distance, you're starting to see the very beginning of the development of what's probably going to be that line. 200 likes already, thank you guys. Keep running it up to 300.
But this is 10 o'clock.
Yeah, so that'll probably, unless we work the southern stuff, that'll probably be about the time I'll let it go. But then there's more stuff back to the southwest, so we could probably continue. So it would have to be down there.
I don't even know what this will be. But I put a holistic swap on it. I don't. We can always check to see if that even shows up.
Right. Hey, Anne-Marie, welcome in. I mean, it depends on what you're looking for the most promising area.
Oh, he turned around.
I mean, you have the wind threat that's going to kind of push through central Kansas. You have probably a higher tornado threat southern Kansas, Oklahoma border. Could potentially have that with those cells up near 70, kind of just northeast of the line that Garrett was just showing me. There's already a storm up near Hayes. Lisa, thank you for the Venmo. There's already a storm up near Hayes. 2-inch hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds. It's a good-looking storm. I guess if we had stayed in Hayes last night, then we'd be right on that. But at the time, it didn't really make sense. So, I don't know. I'm just trying to be really careful today. I mean, we'll get something, but it might not be the same decision that I would make otherwise if we didn't have a partially broken vehicle. Let's put it that way. I might just opt to go for the wind threat because that's the closest to Wichita. Depending where the strongest portion of that line goes. If it's south on 54, on 50, we have to go up to
56. I mean, we have east options, so it'll all depend on how it evolves.
My whole theory on this. I don't know how far it would. I don't know how far we are from.
Steven, thank you for the Venmo. Far from.
Like Ellsworth.
Where's Ellsworth? Oh. Probably 2.5 hours. Yeah, 2 hours, 42 minutes. Now I want to look at storm speed. Northeast at 40. It's a good looking storm though. Would you want to go there now?
Contemplating.
Yeah, maybe we can do that. When there's not storms yet, so I could take it easy, just go pretty slow up there.
Well, what I'm trying to, my whole theory. Oh, a tornado warning actually.
Tornado warning just northwest of Hayes. Nice. Thank you, Predonia, for being a member for 11 months. We will be safe out there. Let me update that tracker. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, we could get to Ellsworth probably 5:15, if that would be early enough. Where's my tracker? I have to reset it.
Oh, they came up here to vacate the sets.
All right, that has been updated.
I didn't say go yet.
Okay.
Oh, we didn't talk about going yet, but
We're sitting in Garden City right now, still trying to figure out what to do. I'm just nervous to go anywhere. Definitely regretting not getting a rental car. I don't know why I chose to chase in this. Yeah, we're not anywhere near that tornado warning though. We're way southwest of that. I mean, not way southwest, but I'm not.
or 100 miles from it.
Yeah, I'm not going to go running after that. I don't think anybody's up there. Closing in on 300 likes already. Thank you guys. Barb Mac, thank you for the PayPal.
Yeah. He will be.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you guys for your generosity right off the bat. Decent amount of our chase funds today are going to be going towards our repairs for tomorrow, so we really appreciate all the help. We think we have our cable issues figured out. If not, we have a couple extras with us, so if that HDMI cable goes out, I have the ability to replace it.
Trying to talk to you about this.
So they're supposed to curve back east.
So my whole theory about this is we try to get up here and see what's going on with those and play with that.
Okay.
Or if we go down here, I mean, march around with this, we're going to play around with whatever comes up from back here. If something were to transform right there.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, we can do that first option. But then we could go up there, see if those storms look any, or I mean, if they're gonna do what that model says, then they'll look good. But see if they look any good. If they do, follow with them for a little bit. Or just
by 7, if I go back to the 17Z, this is still the Hay storm that's right there.
Right.
So between 2 and 7, it only goes to there.
Alright.
Must be not removing that fast.
Probably not.
And then whatever happens right here in front of this line blows up.
That's just way north though. Man, why does it like have to be north or south of where we are? This is stupid.
3-inch hail now.
Nice. 3-inch hail and tornado warning. Quite the storm up there. I guess we'll be on 70, so if we break down, someone can come get us.
But I'm just trying to figure out if it would be best to go up whatever road this was up here, or again just try to stick to the same thing, just then fall back I'm gonna go down here and see if something were to show up here. But also depends. If this line goes this way and kind of dodges this zone, then this instability will not get eaten alive.
Right.
But then what about this? But then there's also another factor of, okay, you got a cold pool outflow boundary trying to. What did he say to you?
He was just asking how we were, and he was telling me about his axle issues.
Oh, I see.
So basically, we're both kind of crossing our fingers that we don't fall apart.
I mean, he's not playing the Woodward Storm anymore, I guess. So.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I didn't really ask him.
Storm up there looking less tornado-y, more haily.
Yeah, still 3-inch hail's nothing to sneeze at.
Oh, there's our 45 hatch.
Is it in the 45 hatch?
No, it's not. That storm is right in Ellis. What do you do? I mean, I know that they said that they do services or like evacuations. Not evacuations, but what do you call them? The hail things with the cars. The procedures.
Hail drill?
But this doesn't have enough time.
No, probably not.
I mean, it went from $0.50 to tennis, $0.50 to egg to tennis ball to teacup.
That was a quick expansion. Nicholas, thank you for the Venmo. Over 300 likes already. Thank you guys. Can we hit 500 likes before we get to an hour? We're in fair weather right now, but in front of us there, you can see the start of what's eventually going to potentially be a derecho. I say potentially because I have to get to a certain behavior definition to get to that point. But we're seeing angles
on that storm. You can see the updraft on it.
Oh, I forgot I turned off my special weather statements. Oh, I see what you mean. Big old special weather statement.
That's one of these.
Gotcha. That's the storms we're looking at out of. Here, let me play the loop. That's those guys. And then this is the severe thunderstorm tornado warning up near Hayes.
Wow.
Severe thunderstorm watch.
Guy's out of the gate.
Huh?
He got us.
Good for him. Yeah, I see. Looks like it wants to, at least from the anvils, it looks like eventually it's going to want to cluster up and do something, which would make sense.
Oh, that's why. That's the view.
Is he on that up north?
Yeah, look at that wall cloud on it.
Nice.
Severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. Although I don't have the probabilities overlaid on my radar mega. That would have to be Garrett that would have to tell you guys those. As far as I know, people don't sell info to the National Weather Service, but we certainly don't. We give everything away to them for free. All the
I unfortunately never heard that before.
no, Bill. Garrett hasn't done any of the iPad coverage stuff yet. It'll be up to him if he wants to do that today.
I will. I'm just giving me time.
Watching the storms come out of Colorado into Kansas. So that's what we're looking at right now. That's the angle we have. Try and get these things all in the same frame here. I don't know if I'm going to really be able to, 'cause they're pretty far away. There's the anvil of one of them. You can kind of make out. I don't believe it's a marine one. No, it's just the Davis Vantage View. It's meant to be a home weather station, but it's rated for up to 200 mile per hour winds. So it's a nice solid station to carry. But it's not like professional grade. The professional grade ones are a brand called Young. I've seen a couple chasers that run those. But as far as I know, those only take wind measurements, and they don't give us the temperature and dew point and humidity or the THW index.
Yeah, he's coming to Kansas. Look at this thumbnail.
Yeah. I could have tried to make one like that. In fact, I probably should change it. But excuse me, Jesus. Water. I will say, if you want to go up here, we probably want to go soon. Whatever that ETA is, I would add 15 minutes to it.
Okay, there's the watch. It covers like 80% of Kansas, right?
Gotcha.
Except for eastern Kansas is not in that. Or far northern or northwestern.
Creasa, so are we. We're playing the waiting game right now, too.
Well, that's not usually something I see all the time. Do they do is this a PDS Severe Thunderstorm Watch? No, it's not. Our tornado threat's 50? Why is this not a tornado watch? If that's the case? That's the highest severe thunderstorm watch probability for tornadoes I think I've seen.
Yeah, I thought once you hit 30 probs for tornado, you
never,
to go.
yeah. tornado threat's 50, EF2 plus is 20.
That's weird.
Wind threat's greater than 95. 75 plus is 90.
That's pretty high on the wind scale.
Hail is greater than 95, and 2 plus is 80.
This is one of the most significant severe thunderstorm watches I've ever seen.
They usually issue these for PDS severe thunderstorm watches, given the circumstance. Storms down there already have 70 winds on them.
These?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. What to do. Severe warning to our west. Ping pong ball size hail. They're gonna come right here.
Oh, it's tough.
Sounds good, Creasa. See you later. You can sell weather data to NWS through the MADIS data stream.
Madness.
Never heard of that. Maybe someone will have to look into and get a system that can actually record data rather than just telling us live data. Well, I told him I was like I'd offer to come help you if you need it, but like at that point, like there's a decent chance we might be broken down on the side of the road somewhere. And he was like, yeah, I'd offer the same, but broke down vibes is a thing lately. Oh, good old chase vehicles.
I mean, here are the towers.
These?
Yeah, starting to go out ahead of that. That's the main tower.
Mm-hmm.
But it's going to build into one line and then really blow.
Yeah.
So it's going to have other thunderstorms it can deal with.
Yep. Oh, they re-extended that tornado warning on it.
Really?
Tornado warning in baseball is going into haze right now. Or at least the tornadic portion of it would be going into haze. But yeah, these things are moving slow.
Looking northeast at 20.
Moving slow. I mean, we can go up there. Either way, we're going to end up intercepting this line anyway.
The severe watch goes down to Woodward.
Okay.
That's why they may have done that. The 50% or...
Gotcha. I'm surprised it's still severe, though. Why is it not?
It should not be severe, though.
It might get adjusted to be a tornado warning. We're just southwest of, or basically just south of Garden City, Kansas, by like 5 miles. Came out here to get a faraway view, but a view of the line that is eventually going to go on to produce destructive winds. It's moving.
It's probably moving slower at first.
Yeah, 35. It'll speed up though.
Be right back.
Okay. At its current rate, it'll be to us in 2 hours, but it's going to speed up, so it'll be here sooner than that.
What did the HER say? The wind radar was going to be would be here by 5, 6 o'clock?
The front of it would be past Garden City by 5. It would be kind of over Garden City at 5.
Okay, so that's 2 hours.
But I personally believe that it's going to speed up because, I mean, unless it's going to do a big jump from 35 to 75.
Right.
So, based on doing that math, I mean, the HER is probably doing her things and being a little bit late.
Right.
So.
Yeah, Bill, it is a pity, and I'm just going to say this while Garrett's out of the vehicle, but him and I have kind of been having some disagreements on how to chase today, because I am much more concerned with the vehicle than I am with the storms today. Being completely honest, I wish we didn't even have to chase today. Not because I'm not interested in chasing, but because this vehicle is not in chase shape, especially for the storm speeds of today. The HER was indicating that this line could be moving at 70 miles an hour. That is very, very quick for a storm, and for us to try and stay ahead of that, that means I would have to keep this thing consistently probably about 75, 80 in order to gain any sort of ground on it. And that's not a good idea, because then we're going to be at higher RPMs, that drive shaft's going to be spinning faster, therefore wearing the U-joint out quicker, expediting the chances that the U-joint breaks or explodes, however you want to call it, and the drive shaft drops out of the vehicle. Then we have to get a new drive shaft. Instead of $1,000 job, it becomes a $2,000-$3,000 job. So that's why in a scenario where we had a perfectly working vehicle, we would probably already either be heading towards that haze storm, or we would be playing the tornado threat down near Woodward. I want to get what we can today, follow whatever portion of this line just back east to Wichita and let it go on its way. It sucks because I love these wind setups, but it's just not, we're not in ideal chase situations. So I'm like, we can cover it for however long we can, 4 or 5 hours, and then let it do its thing. That's ideally what I want to do. I'm mainly interested in fixing the vehicle. Chasing is kind of a secondary in my head today. But at the same time, for us to just completely skip a moderate risk, it would be very detrimental. So I'm just kicking myself for not getting a rental. If we had gotten a rental car, then we could, we wouldn't have to be so tiptoey. I just didn't want to do that. I was being stubborn. I didn't think it was that bad, but as we drove out here, it felt like it was getting worse. So I think we can make it back to Wichita. I just don't think that we can do all this driving north of Wichita or going south. Yeah, I mean, that thing could produce up there. We're not going to get it, but it could produce. What hook are we seeing now? I'm not seeing any hook.
It is a particularly dangerous situation, Severe Thunderstorm Watch.
Okay.
I thought it was, but it doesn't say that on the Radar Omega app. But it is a PDS Severe Thunderstorm Watch.
Okay. Well, that makes sense given today.
Those get issued very rarely.
Because it's usually a PDS tornado watch.
Huh?
Because it's usually a PDS tornado watch if they go PDS.
Well, those still get issued rarely.
Yeah, but I mean, these are rare in general, the PDS watches. I don't have an overlay that says PDS Severe Thunderstorm Watch. Such a rare occasion, I didn't even bother to make one, so it's just going to say Severe Thunderstorm Watch, but just know that today is a particularly dangerous situation, y'all. Not to be toyed with. Yeah, I'd agree, Ivan. I don't want to turn the one day that we have to take off tomorrow into 2 weeks. Or not 2 weeks, but this whole week. Those towers are going up pretty much to our due west, maybe west-northwest, far, like almost west. Yeah, Bill, but then we would have had to have taken a loss on stream quality. Our connection would go back to how you guys used to have it, where we would be losing connection about 50% of the chase. We wouldn't have multiple cameras. We'd go back to worse mic quality. It's just... I felt the pressure, stream-wise, to keep the vehicle on the field. Jay Bay, what's up? Coraline, how's it going? Almost to 400 likes. Thank you guys. Actually, I think we did just hit 400 likes. Need 100 more likes within 13 minutes. There might be a tornado on that haze storm.
What?
I just looked at Storm Chaser IRL stream. He's got like a bunch of dust rotating.
Who does?
Where this guy is? Could be gust tornado.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a tornado. Could potentially, I'm not going to say confirmed, but there could potentially be a tornado on the ground up in Hayes right now. Maybe, or not Hayes. Where's Munger, Kansas? Munger, Kansas. Need to make sure I'm not completely wrong right now. Never mind. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, that's that haze storm. Nice. I mean, not nice for people in that area, but... Yeah, no, I won't be doing any hard acceleration. I know there's a risk up in Michigan tomorrow. That's all I know about it, though. I haven't really looked at anything up there. Oh, it might have been a land spout? Okay. Never mind. That's what stream I was referencing. Oh. It's not good that we're going to have to sit a decent amount of today. Well, I mean, not sit, but like not have a ton of movement because YouTube doesn't like that. I can already tell the stream's going downhill a little bit. Just because we're not moving, but we can't really move. This car is broken. So frustrating. Just south of Garden City, just sitting, hanging out. Those things are steadily moving east-northeast. Doesn't look like no squall line yet, but they're making their way into the zone here. Oh yeah, the storms are coming to us right now. Some of them anyway. It's just... I mean, I'm sure you understand, Haley, it kind of shakes your confidence a little bit when there's a tornado warning up to your northeast. And like, you're just not there for it. Okay. Severe thunderstorm warning has just been extended to include portions of Kansas, Ulysses, Hugoton, and the west side of Lakin. 70 mile per hour wind tag, hail less than 3/4 inch. So again, it's a 70 mile per hour wind gust and penny size hail moving east at 50. Yep, I knew it was speeding up. Severe warning got extended 50 miles an hour now.
Okay.
They need to have it extended further north, though, because these storms are drifting east-northeast. Unless I don't think there's going to be any development on the northern side of that. Here, let me show you. We are the blue dot. Reflection. Damn. Bad reflection. Okay. You guys can kind of tell. So, warning was just extended. It's coming right to us. Wind is blowing crazy hard here in Wichita. Yeah, it's a volatile atmosphere today. I'm sure that low level jet's got to be pumping to give us those kind of winds and that kind of storm speed. Oscar, what's up? Yes, I am forced into having patience today. But it's going to transition from patience to strategics, because when this stuff speeds up, we're going to have to be smart about keeping ahead of it. And not only keeping ahead of it, but also keeping the vehicle intact while keeping ahead of it. So, but then you also want to stay close enough so that the stream can get a view. So it's like, this back and forth. Unique challenges that chasing brings sometimes. Okay, they never went observed on that tornado warning up there, so. Is there a radar that's closer to it that I can see what this thing looks like? Nope, every radar, it's like perfectly far away from every radar. It's like right in the middle of a radar hole. It's 120 miles away from the Goodland radar. From the Hastings radar, it is, I guess I say Hastings, but it's the Blue Hill radar. It's 90 miles away. And then from the Wichita radar, that storm is 130 miles away. So there's no radar that is close to that tornado warned storm. It's hard to get a real idea. Sun Cool, thank you for the support. That's awesome. Really appreciate it. I have relatives in Wichita. The latest run kind of showed Wichita being kind of on the southern end of this line, not really right in the center of the Boeing segment. But at the same time, that also could be an issue because usually the southern end of these lines is where the most tornadic activity is. So I'm going to guess that we are not going up northeast. I don't know what Garrett is doing, but I think we have pretty much had our decision made for us now of what we're doing. We're just sitting and waiting for these guys to get within relative range. Yes, typically that is true, Crystal, though live streaming changes your chase strategy quite a bit because you feel the pressure to not just be sitting in one spot because your audience, those that don't understand that's a big part of storm chasing, they get restless, they get bored, they leave. So you feel the pressure to, constantly keep moving. And that's not just me either. We've talked to other chasers who do this, who feel like they have to adapt that into their chasing style, if you will. Amar, thank you for being a member for 5 months. So glad that we found you when we were doing that Cali coverage earlier this year. Sing us a song. That's Garrett's thing. Garrett's on a conference call, apparently. But as long as this is the storm... Man, there's a lot of chasers on that haze stuff. Was that like known information that was going to happen up there? Because that surprised me. Maybe I just wasn't prepared today, but I had no idea that was going to go like that. But yeah, all these chaser dots. There's like 50 chaser dots up there. Guess I'm out of the loop.
is true. It's looking stormy to your west. I was hoping it would stay south today. I forget where you're at, Haley. You're in Nebraska somewhere. Kansas-Nebraska border. Okay, I don't know where along the Kansas-Nebraska border, but I mean, I'm not going to ask on stream, of course. But yeah, there's a special weather statement storm. Actually, no, it doesn't even have anything on it right now. Oh, you're all right. Hey, we got close. We got close to that 500 likes, guys. We got 450 within an hour. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Still clear behind us. What's the speed of this storm up here? Northeast at 20 miles an hour. And Ellsworth is 56 miles to its east. Guess that's still a possibility to go up there. 465. Almost to that 500 goal. You guys got it so close. Thank you, guys. Tell some jokes, maybe. Yes, this isn't America. It's in Kansas. Right smack in the middle of the USA. There will probably be dust. As far as I know, this area has not had... That's a decent looking... You know what? Actually, I'm going to point you guys at that. And then I'll utilize this camera to point you back at Fort Riley. Is that in Kansas? Let me look. I'm not familiar with where Fort Riley is. Fort Riley, Kansas. Yeah, you could be in for a potential supercell up in that region out ahead of the main line that's going to be posing this wind threat. Or you could just be under the gun for the wind threat later on this evening. So have a way to receive warnings. Once again, we are under a particularly dangerous situation, a PDS, Severe Thunderstorm Watch. I believe this is the first PDS Severe Thunderstorm Watch I've ever chased. I've chased a PDS Tornado Watch before, I think. Okay, this phone's cooking. I gotta get some air on it. We must be kind of sheltered by these hills because we're not getting this strong wind you guys are talking about. Yep, definitely a good looking updraft right there. Okay. Severe thunderstorm warning has been extended for that storm up near Hayes. It's now tornado possible, tennis ball size hail, 70 mile an hour winds, moving northeast at 25.
I was trying to get some opinions.
Gotcha. No worries, Cherish. Thank you for sharing the stream. Tell your friend to feel free to check in where we're at. I don't know if we're. I know for a fact we're not going to end up that far northeast. I'm not going to take us that far northeast. Because
Where's that?
Up like west of Topeka a little bit.
Oh, probably. Did the warning go observed? You know?
No, it never did. It's severe tornado possible, tennis balls in 70 right now. They say northeast, but I think it's starting to shift east. It's just going to kind of track just north of 70.
Did it flip direction at all? I don't know. I mean, we can always make this up here. We could always try to make it up here to this. But again, I was just talking with him.
Okay. Oh, he's back on Radar Megan today.
And we're both surprised it didn't go severe or tornado watch. We're both surprised there's no 10 hatched today.
What, for the southern stuff?
For this, or at least down in here. The dew points down here are already better than what the models were showing. There's a sliver of 70s, yeah, 70 sneaking in here. So what I was telling him was either our two options, and he really didn't understand what I was talking about much, but our two options would either be to go up here, wait for the two storms, and then play this line to come across. Or our other option would be to play sort of down here.
Gotcha.
I told him that you didn't feel comfortable going down to Woodward. They were both trying to say, go to Woodward. I said we're not too comfortable going down to Woodward.
Yeah, I'll pass. Looks good down there, I would agree, but I'll let them do their thing down there for today. Well, that's not, that first area you circle, that's not a terrible area, because all we'd have to do is follow 54 back towards Wichita and maybe go south a little bit.
There's an MD for 80% watch assurance across northern Kansas. You know, they read through the watch out. That includes that zone.
I don't understand what they're doing today. Anvils are getting closer, guys.
They're saying it's favorable for tornadic activity on that line.
The wind line?
The environment up here.
There's a lot of green dots up there. I'm like, did I miss something? I wasn't even considering that until 45 minutes ago.
We didn't see anything on the models, did we?
Not that I saw. I wasn't there earlier. I'm wondering how everyone knew to go up there.
Well, I mean, it was there today, but I mean yesterday. Well, they were trying to decide, do we go to Hayes or do we go to Garden City? You know, and it didn't show anything there.
No, it didn't. If it showed something like that, we might have been like, oh, let's go to Hayes. Because there was a mirror.
But everyone else is
there.
Fred's up here. He's somewhere up here.
Oh, okay.
Because he's coming in, he's dropping in from the north.
Yeah, that makes sense that he would stop and cover those then. No need to go all the way down to Oklahoma.
There was a tornado in Colorado.
Of course there was.
It opened, it's a little ropey.
Oh, of course there was.
this is. We're looking right at. Unless it's that.
Oh no.
Bad ticket. Been there, done that. Sucks getting a ticket or getting pulled over while you're trying to catch a tornado. Man, it's humid out here. I'm trying to keep that phone from cooking alive, but I also don't want to cook alive myself.
Yep, they just reached. They didn't update anything.
Gotcha. Coming up on 500 likes. Thank you guys for 500 likes already. If you just joined the stream, welcome. We're currently sitting just south of Garden City, Kansas. We're watching this initial line of storms develop and make their way towards us fairly quickly. They're warned for 50 miles an hour, 70 mile per hour wind gusts, and penny size hail. If we stick with these, a play will probably be to just go east on 50 maybe, because
okay, yeah, they're still semi-discreet.
yeah.
But you see, they're in low 50s to upper 40s dew points.
And then they're going to make their
They're
way
going to make their way into the
60s.
60s.
Yeah.
Then they'll blow up.
I see. Let's see if they're really moving at 50. They'll be to that point in an hour. We'll be at that point 45 minutes, an hour, or not an hour, 45 minutes. And maybe follow them up 54, or just wait until they get all the way to Dodge City and then meet them, because the stronger looking stuff is on the southern end of that line as of right now, although the northern one has the most lightning in it. So decisions.
The northern part of the line looks best.
No, I said the southern cells look more vigorous, but then this one has more lightning in it, so maybe it's just something on radar that I can't quite see.
I mean, there's a zone where we are near that has 4,500 Cape and no sin. There's a spot in northern Oklahoma that has 5,000 surface-based Cape and no sin.
Oklahoma, like here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Medicine Lodge. Well, it's kind of. What road, guys? What county is the one that looks funny? Oh, wait, you don't have. You still have.
Yeah, I have counties turned off. I already turned them on real quick. Yeah, those slides are too thin. I can't see them. And I need to
This one? It's all wobbly.
Yeah, there's a on the eastern half of this county and in here, right where that
The 70 dew point is?
the 70 dew point is, there's 5,000. Alva? Oh, of course. That's where our storm formed nearby last time. And then up here, these counties all look the same, but there's one that looks kind of bendy. Yeah, this one. So just to our northeast, there's 2,500 up here.
Okay.
But I mean, we're in 4,000. There's nothing to sneeze at.
Current radar for y'all here. Let me turn off my counties. Make it a little bit more visible. They're getting closer. I'll bring this all the way up. Yep, it's just on hot mode. Here are the blue dots. Those are the storms. Better looking stuff to our south. I'm just debating, do I want to go south now? Or do I just want to go back to Dodge City? And then by then, if they're drifting east-northeast like they look like they are, they'll eventually meet up. But if we're going to end up having to drop south into far northern Oklahoma, we probably want to be on 54. Because then we have south option out of Pratt. That goes directly down to Alva. So, oops, camera, yeah, that blew up right there.
They're like, your time to head down to our areas now. Like, their storms are not supposed to fire till like 6.
Thank you for the support, Crystal. Appreciate it. And thank you guys for... I'm assuming this hasn't loaded. I hope our likes haven't just frozen. Yes. 500 likes. Thank you. As always, we're trying to hit 1,000 likes for this stream. That is our bare minimum goal for today. Trying to get every stream to at least hit 1,000 likes now, from now on. But the more the merrier. Is that not on?
No, I had to figure something out.
Get on a mini bike. I don't have one, not here.
I can do my radar stuff now if you want.
Alright. That's all yours.
Have they been asking about it?
Not really.
Okay, good.
Teresa, thank you for the PayPal, much appreciated.
Let me see something. Yeah, there's a storm to our north.
Oh, did it actually blow up now? Oh, it did. Nice.
That's interesting. That's quite intriguing. North versus south.
I think they're moving east.
I want to know where my dry line is because I would like to figure out if that storm formed. If that storm formed on the dry line, that has potential to last for a little bit. Become a discrete storm until whatever just catches up to it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that makes me sad.
What does this?
Yeah.
I just didn't think we had to be up there. I thought all the action was going to be here and south. And I guess I should have figured enhanced risk. I mean, there's still going to be storms. Want me to switch you over yet?
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay. Radar coverage time activated.
So really quickly, storm up there's got 40,000 feet on it.
You're overheating, aren't you? Nope, you're just dead. Nice. Because I'm an idiot and I forgot to plug this back in. Good timing.
46,000 feet. Yeah, this will be an interesting feature to see what happens with this storm right there.
We wouldn't have to go far to take a look at it, so we may run north real quick. And
It looks like our dry line is somewhere. It's gonna be. Just looking at the dew points, it's got to be near Syracuse.
yeah.
The potential for this to last a little bit longer is being discrete from the other convection down to the south and west of us, near like Ulysses. Oh, I just got my finger. Ulysses, Latin. Is because these are eventually these will cold pool together, create one big old downburst of winds. And this will eventually cluster, kind of head off in the northeast direction. But before that happens, they're kind of still moving like east. And this one has some time. So I'm going to be monitoring this guy a little bit. It's about ready to enter into mid-60s dew points here. See what that can do. Anyway, our two targets would have either been... We came all the way west last night in preparation for this wind, Derecho threat. But our two targets would have been to either go up towards Jedmore and kind of go towards Great Bend and go towards Ellsworth. Wait for whatever supercell, the storm near Hayes goes east, and then there's supposed to be a new development zone back behind that, coming up towards that zone, and then the line builds northeast and congeals together by about 6 o'clock. However, this is looking less and less likely for us to make it towards. So our other play would be, should I tornado warn again?
It's gonna be a long track supercell up there. Nice.
Would be to kind of head down towards like somewhere down Pratt or something like that. Kind of head down here. If a storm decides to form that we can make it towards later on behind the line that comes through. This zone is, to my opinion, is going to be the tornado hots, or the tornado peak zone. It's going to, maybe not even Woodward. It'll probably be something in here. But we're playing up here for this line so we can make it back to our star zone without trying to put as much miles between on the car as possible. But anyway, now let's explain that one. That's my sister. I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys. Switch it for a second.
Okay.
This up here to the right is the storm, a potentially somewhat discrete storm that we were talking about. There's the anvil associated with it. It is currently 35 miles to our northwest, moving slowly east. So there's kind of two cells, the southern of which would pass just to the north of Garden City. Might even be able to run with it on 156.
You can go ahead and switch it again. So yeah, this is our watch zone. This supercell is obviously the one near Hayes on the northern peripheral of this. But our line is again down here southwest of Garden City, building together. But look at our probabilities, guys. I'm surprised that there's not a tornado watch out, just because the tornado probs is a moderate. That normally initiates tornado watch issuance, but not this time, I guess. But our winds are all maximized and our hail is all maximized. And again, it's not really that common that you see a particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm watch being issued, with significant gusts to 90 miles an hour likely. Scattered hail events to 4-inch in diameter is very possible. So, just want to show you that's until 10 o'clock. So, some towns are not in here that should be noted are Woodward and Pratt and McPherson. Probably in Great Bend, Kansas, which is right in here. So, the supercell looks gnarly up on the northern mode. It's going to be latching onto a warm frontal boundary, so we'll have to see what goes on with that. But I'll just play with you guys, or play through the step-by-step radar stuff here. Let me take off my MDs because it's going to get distracting a bit. Actually, no, you guys can see. We'll go to 19Z because that's the one that just started running. It's the most recent updated one. So you see by 6 o'clock, this model is now showing that supercell up north clustering and becoming more outflow dominant, which is very well possible. Then you see our line building near Dodge City up towards maybe Scott City by 6. And then you got the isolated storms down near Woodward. And then look at that. So then by 8 o'clock, we got a nice looking line coming into McPherson and Salina. And then on the back side of this line, something that we're keeping an eye for is this little cell down near Medicine Lodge, Kansas, or kind of on that north-south, right, Medicine Lodge. On the back side of this line, it's trying to still form a supercell back behind that. That would be something that we're trying to keep our options open for, but at the same time it's be behind the line, so I'm not sure how much of a threat for tornadic activity that could have, but that could always change. It comes into Kansas City by midnight time frame. It appears to be weakening, but it would still have severe gusts probably with it. So either way, it'll still be a wind threat in Kansas City tonight. And then it kind of starts to fall apart as it goes into Missouri, as it'll encounter surface-based stability and mixed layer ML SIN. The SIN will go up, causing these storms to weaken quite a bit. So again, I'll go through this one more run with you guys so you guys can see the progressions of stuff with time. So Pratt looks like about 6 o'clock, 6-7 on you. McPherson 7-8. And then Emporia 8-9. But I mean, look at that line. It does look nice, and you got that backward C shape, letting you know that there's winds being thrown out ahead of, or being pushed out ahead. And by about 7, let me see if I can find this. There will be a low-level jet showing up and be maximizing itself, coming into the southern, overspreading the southern plains, and it's going to be on this back side of this line. And when you get that low-level jet feeding into these supercells that are going to be on this line, it's going to help to accelerate those winds down to the ground. It's going to help to really start to push those winds out. And something that models were not showing, and now they're starting to show, storms down near Weatherford by 8 o'clock along the dry line down in Oklahoma. Down in Oklahoma, it's more of a conditional threat, except for the Woodward and Alva, even Enid zones. Just because you're getting the lifting mechanism from the shore wave lifting in from behind, so you're getting that mechanism, extra lifting source. But down here, it's just convergence along a dry line. Well, you got your moisture pooling up along the dry line, converging with the on both sides. How strong of a moisture gradient is there to converge and produce enough lift to get a storm? Now it's starting to indicate this, so that's definitely something to keep an eye on, because this will be a supercell if it does get going around Weatherford and Carnegie, Oklahoma this evening. And then the model shows a weakening as it goes towards Oklahoma City, but I mean, you never know what can actually happen here. So if you are still down in the Weatherford, El Reno, OKC Metro, Chickasha, I still keep an eye out, because if this actually decides to form and you get this low-level jet that's coming in at about 40 knots, that's fairly strong. So anything can happen. And I'll show you meso analysis here if I can.
Real quick, that's not our storm, but that's what the storm's looking like. It's starting to look pretty impressive.
The one in the north?
Yeah.
Did it go severe one yet?
Nope, nothing on it.
Really? You're good now. Really quick, look at our surface-based cape here. We have extremely buoyant. We got lots of fuel. Really buoyant. I believe that was near Alva, the 5,000 bullseye in Oklahoma. And north of Dodge City, there's a 4,500 bullseye there as well. And then the blue dashed lines is the SIN. And as you can tell, behind the supercell up north, there is some SIN up there showing up on the backside, but out ahead of it there's no SIN. So it'll be able to maintain itself for quite a long time, given that it's working in an environment with at least 3,000 cape. So but you can already see one storm trying to get going in the Texas Panhandle. It's pretty elevated right now. And then our storms down here are working in from 1,000. They're going to be working into an area of about 4,000. So extremely buoyant. Very low SIN. Combining with our bulk shear is very favorable for supercells. And even our downdraft cape. Let's see, can I find cape downdraft? Yeah, look at that. Pretty much all across a good chunk of Kansas, it's over 1,000. Until you get towards northeast Kansas and southeast Kansas, where it gets below 1,000. But these 1,600s and 1,200s, they're pretty impressive, and it continues to grow as the afternoon goes on and spreading into northeast Kansas. So we'll have to monitor this damaging wind threat, because widespread gusts, scattered gusts of 90 is likely per the SPC. And really quick, can I see the... And the effect on the SPC meso, the tornado parameters are not at the moment favoring northern Oklahoma as much. Right now, at least at the moment, it's got a bullseye on the other side of that storm. It's about ready to get out of that. Yeah, it's about ready to get out of it. Turn to more of a line. Outflow dominant storm. We'll see how that progresses. But at least you guys see the blow up of storms expected for us. And down in Oklahoma and on the 70 corridor. So I mean a little zone of 6. But that's on the backside of that line. Now this is something to monitor. This is day one of several days to go forward. So
They're starting to look better on radar a little bit. Might go check this one out, guys. I'm thinking about it. Wouldn't have to go far, just up 83, like 15 miles. Go take a look at it. And then if we need to get back on this other stuff, we just drop back south in the Garden City and go east. Pick it up east of Dodge City or something.
Broadcast.
Okay. not have been the place to be today if those southern cells don't do what they're supposed to do. But it's alright, given our current issues, I don't think we would have been up there anyway. Look at you trying to be a little discreet supercell. Is there anything going to happen to you though? That's the question. Waiting for at least a special weather statement on this thing. It does not look bad at all, at least visually, in terms of the anvil. Let's face it, I can't see the base yet. There it is. Severe warning, 70-mile-an-hour winds. 70-mile-an-hour winds, moving east at 20. Yeah, this thing's crawling. I'm trying to get you guys a decent view of this. Once we turn back north, we'll get you guys a much better view of it. Cam 2 is working. Awesome. So this road's going to kind of take us around the heart of Garden City, and then we're just got to go a few miles north of Garden City. thunderstorm warning for Garden City until 4:45, so they extended that initial line. Okay. 70 and 70. So this line is gonna make its way into, or at least the northern portion of this area is gonna make its way into Garden City itself, it looks like. Northern cell in that cluster is starting to look a little bit better. How fast are you moving? Moving east at 35, so they slowed it down again.
What'd they do?
Slowed them down. Trying to build a subscriber base, give people an incentive. If they want to talk, they gotta subscribe.
Yeah, I was looking at Radar Omega, guys, when I was doing that.
Yeah, there's an observe tag up there, Kimberly. We just last night, that did not look like an area we needed to go to. We drove to Garden City yesterday. So, unfortunately not going to be on that one. But we'll see what happens down here in the southwest. Shelly, thank you for the PayPal, much appreciated. On this already. I believe that this thing has bigger than penny size hail on it. Part of the warning has 1 inch hail.
Yeah, this thing is strange. Look on the lightning.
This?
Hey, we got a severe thunderstorm watch for this storm right here, or a severe thunderstorm warning for this storm in particular.
Right, because there's kind of dead space in here. I don't know if they wanted to continue. That'll be going into the southern part of Garden City, as long as it maintains that 35 in about an hour, so we have a little bit of time. Although I have a feeling it's going to speed back up to 50 again. Eventually. Just don't know when exactly. You guys hear all the shaking? Yeah, this thing's going lightning crazy right now. Excuse me. Pretty dark in front of us. Still kind of hard to see a base, but I definitely see our area of precip. Area right there.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Nice.
They're hitting. They're hitting this moisture in there.
Yep. I mean, it's going to cross into. I mean, we only have a 59 dew point right here, but Scott City is 65, so I would imagine it's going to rise as we go north. That doesn't make sense. Approaching the severe warning here, guys. Oh, I just got lightning on that. It's been pretty bright lightning for the GoPro to pick it up from this far away. Hey Kimberly, welcome in. And thank you guys for the blessings, much appreciated.
Oh, I saw Wichita County and I was like, what?
Monday, what's up? Anna, welcome in. Closing in on 600 likes as well. Thank you guys. Again, we're shooting for 1,000 likes at least this stream. And if we're lucky, maybe 32,000 subs. At the very least, 31.5. Like we got to go north probably about 13-14 miles here.
Yeah, see how slow it's moving?
Yeah.
I wonder why Garden City has a dew point of 59, but Scott City has a dew point of 65.
I have no idea. Well, at least we know that's accurate. CGs there in that clear slot, if that would be considered a clear slot. There's no way that does not, that only has HVL. There is some way, but I'd just be really surprised. Storm's looking better on radar, folks. See a few more folks joining in. Welcome to the stream. We're currently just north of Garden City, trying to intercept this severe thunderstorm, kind of in between Scott City and Garden City on US 83. It's moving slowly towards us. It's kind of been intensifying over the last hour or so. We were sitting just south of town, kind of watching it from afar. We also have a developing line of severe thunderstorms that is likely going to go on to produce destructive winds in central Kansas later this evening. So we want to make sure that we don't get behind those. But thought we had a little bit of time to come up here and look at this. Thank you guys for 600 likes, by the way. Appreciate it. Sure. Let me look. I would assume probably a little bit.
What's that?
Yeah, it's kind of rotating. Not enough to consider a tornadic, though. At least not yet. But yes, it is rotating, albeit slightly. Certainly has that look to it. I'll show you guys radar real fast as we sort of approach it. That's currently what it looks like on radar. I'm pretty sure it's moving almost due east right towards us, so I'll probably go north another 4 miles or so, and we'll just kind of sit and watch it.
So sure, these you guys see the difference between the moisture with these lower clouds in front of us and what's going on over there. For tornado potential, you need, and for intensification, this needs to come over here. Are probably high base.
Yeah, right now it is. The cell behind looks promising. the car. Sorry again if you guys are hearing that vibration noise. We're having some U-joint issues that are going to get addressed tomorrow, but it's sort of hindering our ability to be super aggressive today.
Oh, I thought the audio was on the outside. Can we switch it to the outside camera? I didn't know they could still hear us.
You never do that?
At first, I thought it was just.
No, I can put them to the outside audio, but audio and video controls are separate.
Gotcha.
Here to Tennis Road, and we're just going to sit and look at this thing. Two notifications. Is it just going to start sending me a notification every time it detects a lightning strike?
You might be able to start to see that base come together.
Yeah. I'm going to see if I can find a spot to pull off here. Yeah, it could be starting to do something on the, maybe trying to form a little bit of a wall cloud down there.
Yeah, ping pongs now on this. So it's probably got more than that. It's just starting to shine up blue now. It's getting that super silly look to it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you could see right where it's trying to build the wall cloud, the precip.
Yeah.
Just like it did last week on that last week's supercell in Oklahoma. Early on, anyway. The radar looks pretty good on it.
Ton of lightning in this thing, man. Lightning frenzy. We're in a great spot. I might try and get past these buildings. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Just go like another half mile to a mile down this road. Ooh, I don't want to Oh, that looks interesting now on the left. Rather suspicious in there. Yeah, of course, Kimberly. Hopefully you enjoy.
There was a tornado in Colorado. So.
That's true. Okay, there is a road. North VFW Road. I'll just pull off right on that. Not quite a noodle, but it might be a noodle in training. It's weird over here now. To the right, there's like this lower cloud forming. Might be an indicator of the higher dew points that this thing's about to enter into. Off here to our right.
Look at that shaft in front of us.
Could you not at least put the word rain in front of that?
going past these buildings.
Oh, that's alright, because this is actually like a perfect little viewing parking lot here. There we go. Should be watching this thing come right towards us. The warning had it moving east-northeast, but I honestly think that this area of interest, if you want to call it that, is going to be moving right at us.
They're all laughing at me now. Gosh dang it.
Big sus. Baseballs now.
Baseballs?
Yep. Baseball size hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds. This is a destructive storm. A little bit further away view of it, but probably going to keep that closer view until it gets a little bit closer to us. But yeah, that's definitely a wall cloud forming on the left there. Yeah, there is red and green back there. It's just not very bright.
We need more low-level shears than we need.
Yeah. But still nice to look at and watch come right towards us. So.
Yeah, look how it looks on the camera. Saucer.
Mm-hmm. Wee bit of a saucer coming towards us. Fire of burgers, yep. Good Lord, did he see the tornado? Yeah, he may have, actually. He's in the right spot for it. Yeah, it's starting to get more visible now. We got a wall cloud right in front of us here. Kind of coming out of the precip right towards us. Beautiful. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you're smashing that like button, smashing that subscribe button. Really helps us out. We're going to see if we can try to get to 32,000 subs today. It's going to be a bit of a push. We got to 31.3 so far. Yeah, we've got a gorgeous view to sit here and watch this thing come right towards us. Oh, if we need them. East options. Tennis Road. Go. Tennis Road ends. South. Meeker Road. I don't know if I'm gonna mess with their roads, honestly, but it's weird. It's kind of like broken up. It doesn't really know what it wants to do with itself. Oh, no worries, Haley. Yeah, very strange. Yep, it's coming right to us, Ridge Runner. Coming right to us. Okay, we're at 61 dew point now. Where it's at, it's still on probably the low to mid 50s. That core is 20 miles to our west. Cell's getting angry, yeah. It definitely is. I'm just waiting for them to extend this warning. But she's crawling. Could go like another 4 miles closer to it. But I want to stay on as smooth of roads as possible today, I was advised to do that, to try and stay off the bumpy dirt roads for today, if at all possible. Which it should be possible. I think we can manage it. And it's got a nice solid core on it. 71 dBz, baseball size hail still, yep. Might have to go, depending on where this hail core goes, and depending on if we're going to wait for it. Which I think we are, I just don't want to get behind whatever else this is going to do, that's all. It's just a whole big mezzo rotating right now, that's what it is. Trying to get lower to the ground. Oops.
Why don't you go down? Why don't you go back? Go up Gano Road here, or you go down to Biglow Road. It's paved.
Okay. And then go up to Gano Road.
Yes.
Okay, I was thinking that same thing.
It's going northeast.
Oh, it's moving northeast now.
Or no, never mind. No. Just kidding. I was looking at something else.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might go west towards
It actually looks like it's almost moving east-southeast.
That's just that
See how...
curvature on the backside. I'm pretty sure it's still moving due east.
So then just go down here then.
Okay. We'll just get a little bit closer here, guys. Take it nice and slow, no rush. Things coming towards us, so...
Unless that organizes right there. Takes in that cloud and just drops. Yeah. And there was a noodle in Colorado. 70. We are at, yeah, so at 70, 71. Also another tornado in northwest Colorado. Big touchdown.
I think you can get a tornado in northeast Colorado, you know, on a general day. Oh, come on, reorganize. You were starting to look kind of suspicious for a second.
Still looks really good.
For sure.
Structurally. Needs to get itself together.
Holy crap, it's softball size hail now. Oh, we might have to run away.
They moving east, that's funny.
This thing's got softballs in it, guys. God, this hail core on this thing is massive. Absolutely humongous. Let's get up to Big Low Road and probably sit and watch for a bit. This is fully zoomed out now, so we're getting closer to it, and it's getting closer to us. I'm surprised my phone's not going off right now. If you guys are enjoying these views, make sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button on our way to 700 likes. And on our way to 32,000 subscribers.
I'm surprised our phones haven't.
So that's what I was just saying. I'm surprised my phone's not screaming at me right now. But you guys see this hail core on this thing. Massive right there. Proper supercell right here.
It's actually a good view.
It's a great view, yeah. And as I suspected, this road goes dirt, so probably just going to stop right up here at the entrance to this road.
Big Low. Okay, yeah, so this is a road. They look good.
Yeah.
Although these roads are pretty good. What's this one?
Wow.
There it is. Okay, so went back to base ones?
No. Unless they just reissued it and we haven't gotten it yet. But according to this thing still has softballs in it. Yeah, it was trying to form a base. It looks a little disorganized right now on that front, but we can give it time. You have an absolutely gorgeous look at this thing right now, guys. Beautiful. You can kind of see that blue color up in that. And that anvil has extended quite far behind us, so There's definitely motion in there. I believe that's dust that's kicking up in there. Yeah, we're on noodle watch right now.
Noodle watch.
I'll just kind of flip back and forth from a close-up view and this thing, since this thing is moving closer. South storm should pick up soon.
Yeah, I mean, look, a little dust being picked up.
Oh, whoa.
Look at the dust being picked up on the bottom.
Yeah, might be a little gustnado or something. I don't know, the way that's rising on either side, it's kind of suspicious looking. Hold on, sorry, I just gotta fix my English just a tad bit. It's looking dusty. How's it going, Beck? Good to see you, man. Yeah, okay. That may have been a brief gustnado. That's not tornadic dust, I don't think. That base is just too disorganized. Although in the middle there, it looks like it's trying to recentralize itself. This hail core, though.
The updrafts from the storms back to our northeast. That's the only storm. Oh yeah, right here. Huh? I don't think there's. I don't. At the moment, it may not be. Softball size sails on 5, so they extended it. Yeah.
Warning got extended for softball still, guys. And hold on, I gotta. Ooh, squeaky U joints, squeaky U joints, squeaky U joints. More dust right there. Just gonna put my rear lights on just in case. Ooh, nice lightning. There's dust being kicked out of this whole shebang right now. But yeah, this base just continues to try to do something and then falls apart again, so. Doesn't mean it won't do anything, but it's just kicking out a ton of dust at the moment. Boy, there's some big hail falling in this thing, guys. It's warned for softballs right now. Softball size hail. You guys finally might get your big hail intercept on stream. If you guys are enjoying the show, make sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button. Yeah.
You can see it downdrafting. Actually, it's down like.
Yeah, it's down bursting, and then it.
Yeah, it's trying to form a little bowl.
It wants to on that right side.
Underneath our supercell cloud here. It's really trying to do a bowl.
Careful it doesn't start slinging softballs out ahead of itself.
Not.
I'm gonna take this opportunity.
Whoa! Look at the cloud rising up. Sky rising up.
Yep.
I'm gonna take the chance. This thing won't be doing that. It's at least till we are under that cloud.
Okay. Looks interesting down underneath the center.
There is a tornado possible tag in this.
Oh, now there is.
Yeah.
Watch that middle part. Get ready to zoom in if you need to. Another gustnado on the left. Yeah, there's our new centralized wall cloud, and there's a lot of dust underneath it.
Yeah.
No tornado warrant. We're right here. Should be coming right at us, maybe just to our south.
Right.
Yeah, it keeps trying.
A little new one, maybe. So it's here, the centralized.
All these little spin-ups. At least I think. They're just gustnadoes as wind is being pushed out ahead of this storm. That is arguably the biggest threat today is for the wind. Hold on, guys. Look at this. Just a cloud all around it even. Absolutely insane. Is it trying to join up with its southern cells? All this cloud forming in the middle of it?
The far southern storm is not congealed yet. We kind of still have them all separated, but this is the most supercellular of them all.
Okay.
Obviously, you can see the hook trying to go under here.
I might have to go down to Barlow Road in order to stay in line with the rotation portion of it. Man, I don't know. Now it's starting to get rain wrapped. What is that in the middle there? You see that on camera? Look. Oh, look. I'm trying to point at the camera.
Oh, this?
On the left. Yeah, it's not really there anymore. Lightning in your area. I know, AccuWeather. I know. It's kind of the point. Not yet, Shell. Got to give it some time. It's moving into a more favorable environment right now. So.
Certainly is, but it may have like an hour maybe before it starts to do. I mean, the middle storm is looking decent too. Not necessarily for sort of supercellular, but.
Yeah, it's starting to do that thing. Shoot, we need to get east eventually.
But I mean, you see the blueness in the middle.
Ah. this thing's starting to get precip on the... Oh, what are you doing, Storm? What are you doing?
That's weird.
Yeah, I know.
That touches.
It's not spinning though, really. But yeah, it's very low to the ground.
Yeah, you can see the cloud way to the ground.
Yep.
Yeah, it's right there.
Are you gonna do something or what? Come on. I'm not positive this has softballs in it anymore. It doesn't have the blue, but that doesn't always mean anything.
I'm just saying, it doesn't always mean... And it's certainly becoming high precipitation.
Yeah, we're losing our view of our little wall cloud there. And now look at the gorgeous. Yeah, it's almost completely rain wrapped now. Starting to get into that rain shield a little bit. Good Lord, look at this. Starting to get into a bit of precip now. Yeah, we might want to go back and start getting east. Wind is increasing in Wichita, huh? And once again, Evan is using the wrong stream.
Huh?
I said once again, Evan is using the wrong stream. Yep, our wall cloud view has now completely disappeared. It's barely visible back there in the rain. Barely. Just toss out like one softball so I can really go get it.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
We're down
we're
to two inch
down
now.
to 2. Yeah, no more tornado possible. Damn it.
Storm down near Garden City went golf ball.
Okay. Yeah, we probably just want to start getting ahead of this whole thing before it gets ahead of us. This is a beautiful storm, though. Don't know if it's going to do a tornado. Where should I go to?
I mean, Gano Road goes... But I don't know, I'm sure it's paved. Gano Road goes east-west, but eventually you're going to have to go down here.
Well, no, I'm thinking about going back down to Garden City and going east.
Well, don't move quite yet, though.
Alright.
It doesn't have an organized cold pool on it yet.
I'd just rather move before that happens. Get ahead of it before it speeds up.
Wait, what? On the severe thunderstorm warning, it says there's tornado watch remains in effect for the area.
Did we get upgraded to a tornado watch?
I'm lost.
Okay, at least let me go back to 83.
Still gonna be your best view.
Delayed reaction as usual.
No more softballs, unfortunately. Probably. Doesn't seem that there's not there.
Hellcore was definitely a little bit more organized.
I love how it was just telling you lightning strike, but nothing about the tail or.
It already told me about the warning, because after we got into the warning, it's like, oh, lightning strike, lightning strike, lightning strike. I just need to go turn off all notifications for that app. Notifications, no, go away. So annoying. You guys are pretty much getting to see the evolution of this live here. Kind of getting away from that cell now. Heading back to 83. I hate to break it to you guys, but you don't need to be watering your stuff. It's about to happen for you. Severe thunderstorm warning, destructive softball size hail. Okay, so my phone was delayed as well.
I had it outside. I think you already gave it to me. Oh, I guess it does say this is a particular data situation. Oh, that was close. We could have made that storm.
Is that the northern one? I'm sure we could have. I just didn't really want to go up there. It's just big raindrops. We're not in any hail. We're kind of staying ahead of it. If it remains softballs, I might sit there. I might have sat there to see if we could maybe get a couple, but since it went down, I was like, yeah, we've seen 2-inch hail before. I would rather make sure that we can continue to get you guys a good view on this stuff as these storms evolve here.
Almost 800 likes, getting closer to that 1,000 mark. Thank you guys.
You watched an issue, or northeast Kansas, or northwest Kansas, north of us.
Is that also a BS?
It is not.
Still a beautiful storm right here. I need to, once we get back out to 83, I'm going to tilt this camera up a little bit again. Kind of how we had it before.
There you go. That paved or that dirt?
That's dirt.
Oh, that's not the road in yours.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to go south and go to that. Stop. All right, that's better.
Oh, it looks very green.
Definitely. I think that's where our wall cloud was right there.
Very probable.
Oh, what we're about to drive into, guys. This thing looks mean. this hail in here.
guys, downdraft cape.
Okay, this is my road option if I want to go east now.
Oh, this is it right here?
Yeah, I'm just going to pull off until you let me know otherwise. Because I haven't heard anything from you yet.
Alright.
I know that storm to the northeast looks good, but it's out of our range now.
No, I'm not considering that right now. I'm considering, but this still hasn't gone off yet, or I'm still considering the play that's down here.
Okay.
Could we? Well,
Well, if that's the case, I just have to go down into Garden City and pick up 50. If we wanted to keep that in play. Mobile data is down.
I do want to keep that Southern Mother play, but at the same time, I don't want to lose this. Can we go this for a little bit and then decide to go down if we want to later? Like around Dodge City or something? Gemware?
Yeah. Delayed reaction. Yeah, I mean, we could get to Jetmore and then see.
Okay, I need to see how this evolves.
Okay, alright, that's fine. Well, we'll have a nice tailwind to push us there, so no complaints about that.
I would say your gas mileage should probably be better.
I'm doing 55 and the med station was measuring 50.
A new MD, is that what that is? Yeah, 70 winning Ulysses, so these things
Tornado
are
possible tag on this whole thing now. Moving east at 40.
Patricia and Barb, thank you for your super chats.
Yeah, thank you guys. Doing 65, 70, station's measuring about 20, so that tells you we have about 50 mile an hour tailwinds right now.
Power car, it's 65 now because we've had one, it's raining and it's cooled the boundary layer, but out ahead of this outflow boundary, it is near 90.
Trees are going berserk over here. I know you guys can't tell, but tumbleweeds. Driving with the tumbleweeds right now. Connection limit reached. Pavement ends. Oh boy.
What?
It's alright, we can manage it for a few miles.
When did that happen? Oh.
Got
with this for 7 miles till we hit 156. We're out ahead of the precip, which is, it's not because it's dirt that I'm worried about, it's the bumpiness of the road. I don't want to shake loose the U-joints any more than they're already having play in them. That's my concern here, guys, but we should only be on them be on this for a few minutes, and should be out ahead of the precip. So
there's actually a little bit of precip up here.
Oh crap. Well, that's cool.
I think what that is, it's the
Sweating bullets right now, you guys.
the more nasty storm in this line is the one, obviously the one that we were just coming from.
Right. Up to the north.
Once Garden City gets this storm, they're pretty much free. Yeah, the dry line. The good old dry line.
Destructive 80-mile-per-hour winds now.
81-hour winds, huh?
Yeah.
So it is this.
It's starting. We're right behind it. No, I'm getting flashbacks from Kansas last year.
Hey, at least we don't have to go down a bunch of. This thing's moving directly right now. It's moving east. We
Right.
get on the 150.
Right. Yeah. 80-mile-per-hour wind tag on this thing right now.
Although
You can see dust out ahead of it too.
I'm trying to think. Is it really just this, or is it in that?
Well, the warning's for the whole thing.
Right, but I would not think that there's 80 winds.
It's probably this. See that green? That's the gust pushing out ahead of it. That is 8 miles in front of us right now.
Somewhat of a smoother part. So we're still on dirt.
Yeah. Just well-packed dirt. It scared me. Every time I hear a strange noise, I'm like, oh, what is it? There's no point in showing you what's really behind it, because any shelf cloud is going to be right up here in front of us. Still have yet to get there. The shelf cloud portion's up on the pavement now. We're slowly gaining on it, slowly. I have a feeling when they updated this, they also updated its speed. Question mark, do you not know? Yeah, east at 40 still.
It's not accelerating super quick.
No, I was going to guess like 45, 50. Should be nothing we can't catch with time. Especially considering we'll have 80 mile an hour.
What, do we have pea-sized hail?
This is rock skin kicked out. Pretty sure.
And rock. No, I just thought it was because it says dust being kicked up, but believe it is rain wind. Like,
rip having to drive into these winds. To do that bow thingy. I can see where the strong winds are. Still about 8 miles in front of us. Let's try and catch it. Doing about 75. I don't want to have to go faster than that, but we'll see. Waiting for them to update the speed on this thing. It's got to be moving faster than 40 by now. See all the rain moving on the road?
yeah, you said, yeah, I see the rain move.
Going 78, stations measuring 35, 40. So at the very least we have 40 mile an hour tailwind right now. I'm sure it's more than that. But come on, focus. There we go. It's happening. It's starting to happen. We're caught right in the middle of it. Trying to get ahead. Man, this wind on this road is crazy looking.
lightning is, but
That's where the two main cells are. It's trying to connect right above our heads.
that thing was.
Hold on, guys. There we go. Standard wasn't strong enough to cope with the vibrations of the drive shaft. Had to bump it up a notch for image stability. And of course, focus got messed up as well.
Garden City measured a wind gust of 74 at the airport.
We got to get ahead of it.
52 sustained, 74 gust.
Inching our way to 1,000 likes. Let's keep pushing it. We're at 866 right now. We are on a severe thunderstorm heading east just outside of Garden City. Destructive 80-mile-per-hour winds on it. Tornado possible tag, ping pong ball size hail. We've seen wind gusts measured up to 74, was it? 74, 75?
Yeah, it's been observed.
Yeah.
Here's our dust.
Yeah, here's the dust up here. We're slowly making ground on this thing. Or gaining ground on it, excuse me. In my navigation, I have us set to Jetmore. If this ends up becoming the main Boeing segment, then following it on this 156 east is not going to be a bad play. It's just going to be key that we get ahead of it. Which, if we're given enough time, we will. We just need time, and we got to keep crossing our fingers that the car stays in one piece. But yeah, big dust up ahead of us here.
Yeah, all this dust, you guys, is indicative of those winds.
There we go. Sherry, thank you for the Venmo. Much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Okay, that's just that's for structural support.
Yeah.
That was a weird looking power line.
We got more precip up here. start shifting and going to our southeast. Don't want any of these power lines coming down on us. Because if this might not even be rain, this might be dust we're going to have to punch through. Which is not good.
Wow, this is all dust in front of us. This is one big dust cloud.
I mean, how much rain has this area had prior to this? I would say, yeah, not a whole lot, so could be dealing with a dust storm type deal here. Looks like we're just about out ahead of the precip here.
Power outages are being reported.
Not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if this right here is dust that it's picking up on. Yeah, this is all dust right here. Dust up on this road here, you guys.
Look at that dust cloud coming in. Getting into the dust. Getting through the dust, that's going to be harder to accomplish. Yep, we're warned for any more now destructive straight line winds.
They keep the tornado possible tag on it.
They did, to be honest though, I don't know where.
Yeah, that rear camera's useless.
all the way down, all the way up.
That's what that is on radar then. That's got to be dust getting kicked up. This is going to be sketchy to try and punch through this portion.
Hey, you're a pro.
That's true. It's not like this is the first time we've done this. Yeah, we learned the ropes chasing areas with dust storms. But again, it's never me that I worry about. It's other folks who may not be as prepared to drive in conditions like this. Okay, we did make it out of the preset, but this thing is moving quicker than 40. I promise you that. But how long that took me to get through that? I'm basically going twice the storm speed according to radar. And it's still right on our tail. Camera, can you dry off? Yes, that noise is the StormRunner, that buzzing noise. We'll get to Wichita tonight. I mean, we're basically going east right now, so we're kind of going the direction we would need to go anyway. Big old wall of dust. Like that, it goes away. All I have to do is let off the gas. Feels like we're like always right about to drive into it, but then the preset keeps gaining.
It's not moving yet. We slow down even a little bit.
Okay, we're not at 80 winds anymore. They slowed it down? No way is this moving at 35. There's no way. I would have cleared it so long ago. And I'm thankful that we had a tailwind that whole time that allowed us to go much quicker, but yeah, it actually kind of looks like it's weakening now.
It doesn't look that fast.
It doesn't. I'm just surprised that it took me 30 miles to even barely get out in front of it. If it was only moving 40 and I was doing 75, it's, the math doesn't add up in my head. Still 70 is nothing to sneeze at. These trees next to us are going insane right now. This dust is just staying like perfectly in front of us.
You're gaining on it, bro.
We're gaining on the storm. It might even just be this. Yeah, I mean, I guess it wouldn't make sense for that to be going any faster than the actual storm. But I mean, if it looks that huge and we're still several miles away from it, then it tells you how much dust there actually is in this thing. Quite a bit.
Tumbleweed.
The 800 is the one I've seen. They're everywhere out here. There goes another one. The weeds. More precip now, huh? Awesome, now we have crosswinds. What's this start here now?
The more
Debris.
it'll continue to organize.
Debris again. This thing's flinging debris across the road at us. These tumbleweeds are flying across the road at 50 miles an hour, slamming into the car.
I can't believe tumbleweeds are making that noise.
And they move fast enough. They're not exactly tumbleweeds either. They have pretty, like large stems to them.
Oh. That's what they're called, huh?
Yeah.
Nothing else?
Nope. Am I ever going to catch this dust? Actually, no, I don't think so. It's going to beat me to jet one. That dust is gaining on us. See, I told you. Now it's 10 miles in front of us. This thing is flying. I've been doing 80, and we're not catching it. We're just kind of trapped between the precip and the dust. We're going to watch the dust from the back end and see the precip behind us. Rip to the trucks trying to drive through this. Oh, there's a ton of tumbleweeds on this road. There's so many of them.
on that one.
Yeah, that image, I figured out why the image looks blurry. It's the vibration. It's just the stability thing can't keep up with it. Blowing up down near Dodge City. But I don't think dropping south near Jetmore in terms of catching that is going to be a good play. We probably want to just continue east on this road. Unless we're just talking about leaving this behind and going south too. Yeah, Haboob means dust storm. Sorry, Streamlabs, that deleted you. It doesn't know what a Haboob is.
Really? So if I say that word, it blocks it, it blocks it out?
I believe so.
I'm gonna try this.
Nothing, Jeff. Streamlabs is an automatic AI chat tool. You're good, just the AI doesn't know any better, so it just automatically muted you for a second.
It didn't delete me. That was weird.
I might give you a pass because you're a mod. Oh, good lord. Huge mass of them. Oh, there's so many. There's so many dust. They're not dust devils. Whatever the heck these things are called.
Dust devils.
No, tumbleweeds. There we go. There we go. Whoa, that was right in front of us. That hit a power line. That might not even that might not have even hit a power line. That might have hit some of the dust or dirt particles up in there. Come on, bro. Please move out of the way. Please. You have an opportunity to not get in the way.
Get out of the way, out of the way.
Look at them. They're like bouncing around.
Yeah, they're coming now.
Never mind. This wasn't really the opportunity I thought it was. This is so many tumbleweeds. I have never seen this many. Ouch. Hey man, don't make me pass you and sit in conditions like this. It's not safe, but I'm not gonna catch it. Look at, oh my god, there's so many. There's more. That's a migration. The Great Tumbleweed Migration of 2024. They're just getting shredded by these winds and these cars and stuff they're running into. This is insane. I know the camera can't quite make it out, but like you look at the fields and you just see like thousands of them just rolling around everywhere. It's insane. I really want to get a head out of these winds and like park and feel them as they hit you. Oh man, this is fun.
Yeah, it's nice we have high clearance, huh?
Dude, he just wiped one off the windshield. I have never seen. These are some strong winds, though. This is fun and all, but these winds are likely doing damage. Like these trees up here on the right are just going haywire. One of them looks like they're about to come down. Oh, here comes like 10,000 more of them. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm getting so much enjoyment out of dead bushes. Wow, that dust is flying over there to the left.
Go ahead, no.
Oh boy, we're about to get some real strong crosswinds here in a second. Look at the dust right here. Look, 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 look.
Oh, we're starting to get into it?
Yep. Where my lights, where my lights, where my lights, where my lights. All right. Carlitos, thank you for the super chat. More dust flying up here. Holy crap. Oh, great. Oh, this camera is now effectively ruined.
Looks like a cow found it.
Let's see, what if I could just get the wind to like blow off the dust? That's not gonna work. Damn. I can't really stop to fix it either. Shoot, unfortunately, roof cam for now is gone. Rear cam, you can kind of tell where the dust is on the right side of your screen there. That's to our left.
Okay, you close our mouths.
I did this.
Okay, similar thing. Can exist out here, Western Canada.
See the wall of dust in front of us, though, or I guess wall of dirt, as some people have corrected me in chat. Dust on camera, FYI. I know. Not like I can really stop and fix it right now.
Yep, you're in between a big old dust storm.
God, you freaking slow mother truckers. Move! I have a storm to catch. Still dust on the... it's starting to come off. It just needs to dry and then it'll blow off eventually. We're stuck at that speed where the vibration is the absolute worst. 60 to 65 is a terrible speed. You either got to be going 70 plus or under 55. Okay, should I keep going east past Jetmore then?
I got a few miles, right? I mean, you have 2 miles?
Yeah. You've had an hour to decide.
I know. Yeah, let's just keep going east. Oh, it's 2 cars?
Now you want to speed up. Now you want to speed up. Good Lord.
The car behind you was like, what are you doing? I gotta...
Getting into some of this dirt now. More tumblewumbles. A lot more. Really? 65 to 35? For the warning. Freaking dust on the camera. It sucks. Damn, these winds are ripping through here. I wanted to be able to show you guys. See the trees? Trees are getting shredded right now.
Horses, close your eyes.
That was random.
There's horses off to my right. Oh, here's your little bit of rain.
Land on the camera. Come on, clean the camera off. There, I gotta turn it. Try and take advantage of the rain. Does something. Yeah, we found a decent amount of the dust right here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa. Man, I hope there's nobody stopped on this road. You're not supposed to stop in conditions like this, but I don't know if people out here know that. Yep. Not supposed to do that. Keep moving. That's the rule they tell you in Arizona highways. Keep moving. That camera's getting worse, actually. Just covered in dirt.
So we got through 2 of the dust storms. Now there's a 3rd one.
Just this whole area, there's just pockets of dust. For 70 wind, less than 3/4 inch size hail, except for the very bottom cell down here, which has 1 inch hail on it. You can look under the dirt smear. There is dust off to our left and really all around us.
Down that far southern storm. The far southern one.
This or this?
That one. There's a report in the middle of that 90.
90.
Jeez. Warning's not for anything. Maybe because the public report it's not a.
Yeah. Could be that. Okay, we got a whole big line of cars up here now. Progress may be shunted a bit. This front gust area on radar just remains 7-8 miles in front of me. I'm keeping up with it, but I can't seem to gain on it.
Storm.
Well, we're not getting ahead of it now. This is by far the most frustrating factor of storm chasing.
Here's the
General public drivers that don't know how to drive normal speeds in adverse conditions. No particularly like being on this stretch of road, because if any of these power lines comes down, it's going to smack us on the noggin. Enjoying the stream, please smash that like and subscribe button for us. Closing in on 1,000 likes, and let's just see if we can at least get to 31.5 today. We're at 31.4 right now. This dust looks. Holy crap. You see this in front of us?
Yeah, I see it.
I know their storms look good, but ours isn't bad either. No more dust in front of us. At this rate, we're not really going to get out ahead of the dust till probably close to McPherson. Apologize for the vibration. We're stuck on about 65, which is the absolute worst speed in terms of vibration in this car right now.
Closed the gap on that pretty good.
On what's that distance?
4.5. I just got him up there. Yeah,
4.5, 5. I think it's because we've been going northeast. I'd say this segment has definitely formed into its full-scale deal now. Yeah, I knew it was moving faster. 80-mile-an-hour winds again. Moving east at 65. There we go. I was waiting for it. I knew it because we're just keeping right up with this thing. We're not moving no 40.
Do you think that the whole top part's moving the same as the bottom part?
That's what it's born for.
Ours is moving east at 55.
Yeah, mine 55 is moving faster than 40. That's what I was trying to get my point across. But if that's the case, then the southern one's also moving at 55 because they're moving the same speed. Definitely the strongest portion, though, for sure.
Which makes sense. It's going to get closer to the level jet.
Yeah.
I mean, we can drop south in a Great Bend.
Maybe. If we can gain on this some more.
Okay, I was going to say, well, if you want to see that southern end.
Right, I mean, we'd have to get pretty far ahead of this for me to feel comfortable to try and drop south 30 miles and see that.
I mean, well, I guess Hutchinson's really a good point.
Yeah, that or McPherson and get on 35. So what road are we going to be on? Yeah, have to go Lyons to Hutchinson. I mean, if we can get ahead of it. Just all this traffic. $960 likes.
thank you guys for the likes. We can get to 1,000.
Where did you all come from and where are you all going?
Look at the back of this car. It's all, look how dusty it is.
Yeah, I'm sure ours looks the same. This wall of dust extends pretty far out that direction. It's the same thing on the other side. Here, I'll tilt you guys. The rain's not getting blown off the camera like it normally would because we have such strong tailwinds. I mean, to the camera, we're driving 20 miles an hour in terms of wind speed hitting that lens. So there's really not much wind to okay, I've lost service now. So can you all just stop here, please?
They're probably caught in it and they stopped until they pass them.
Yeah, I wish they all would.
This guy's like, move. There's quite a few cars. There's like
there's like 4 or 5 now, yeah. We're stuck going the speed limit. Just in front of us. Can we catch it?
Is there a car in front of this car?
Oh yeah, several. Look.
No, I know, but I mean immediately in front. No, okay. That's what I was asking about. Great, come on. You know there's no one in front of you. Lions. It appears we've entered into part of this. Yeah, where all that's coming in is what's out your window.
Whoa, that looks crazy. There's more coming right there. It's right here! Ah! Oh, now they take off?
I guess now they take off.
Let's wait till we're in the dust cloud and then we'll go 80 miles an hour. Those cars are like gone. Maybe they're just scared and they're trying to outrun it. Was that scan 1 minute ago? 1 minute ago, it was still 4 miles in front of us.
Yeah, you can see just lifting in the field next to me.
Dust Central right now. This is what it's like driving inside well, I guess the destructive windstorm is down to our south. We're on the weaker stuff up to the north, apparently. Although, I don't know if I'd call this weak. Yeah, unfortunately, those lines are supposed to be like that, I thought. Maybe we finally found some wind damage, but so far I haven't really seen a whole lot, which is a good thing.
Well, they were being tossed at us.
Yeah, that's true. You guys are enjoying the view, make sure you're smashing that like and sub button. Again, I do apologize for the very rattly audio. We're getting the vehicle fixed tomorrow, but for today, there's literally nothing I can do about it. I don't have another mic I can put you on either, so this is just how it is. Yeah, we're about to... U-joints. Getting them redone tomorrow, but U-joints going out. I was waiting for that. I can't. I'm having. What is happening to me? Report of 100 mile per hour wind gusts at Salinas Airport.
Really?
Where is that at?
Salinas. That's on.
Salinas northern storms?
Yeah, golf ball 70.
That was somebody in chat. I didn't see a report of that.
Wait, I haven't seen a report.
Destruct. Oh yeah, no, 100 mile an hour.
Oh, they just updated it?
Yep. 100 mile per hour winds up in Salina right now on that storm. Well, the risk was verified. I'll give them that. Okay, so you're moving out of my way at least. Miles an hour on the southern line.
I went to 90 down here?
Yep. Damn it. Should have gone southeast instead of northeast at it. Whatchamacallit. Oh, we're in it now, folks.
I'm sure we'll be fine. You can see the cold pool right there.
The problem is I can't really see out here.
There's our surge.
Gotcha. Oh, strong crosswinds. Alright. Now we're in it. Miles now. Gosh. Getting blasted.
all the storms are just building south.
Yeah, sinking.
gust. 46 miles sustained.
Still, 45 sustains, nothing to sneeze at.
Slowing that down just a tad bit.
I don't want to take that chance. I'd rather just stay ahead of what we can stay ahead of, even if it's the weakest link.
And why is that?
It's just what I feel like doing. I mean, that's going to be there in an hour. Even if they slow it down by 5 miles an hour, it's still going to beat you there by 15 minutes. You're never going to get ahead of it. It's just simple math. I know you're being sarcastic, but if you knew that, why would you even entertain the idea of going down there if you know you're never going to get ahead of that?
Well, they bring it to 55.
Yeah, but then you're betting that they're going to bring it to 55. What makes you think it's going to slow down? If anything, it's just going to continue to speed up. There's no reason why this would slow down, especially now with it surging like that. All we did is we screwed up. We should have gone down. Okay, I'll try it.
Starting to clear the dust cloud?
Potentially, yes. Doing 50 and a 65. Oh, I thought that said 319. I was like, what? Is it offensive to drive a Ford in Dodge City? I don't know. I'm not in a Dodge, so. what's up? Sorry, Streamlabs got you. And now we got a slow truck up here. I know there's dirt on the lens, I apologize, but more dust rising up into this thing. Slow down.
Well, I mean, they probably don't know how to drive.
That's what's frustrating. I just wish they'd get off the road. Oh, big dust cloud. Whatever this town is just getting absolutely sandblasted.
Have to take a power wash to their house in their car.
Whoa, debris rolling by. It wasn't so dry and dusty, I might think we were in a hurricane. Ooh, just got hit by something. I'm trying to keep this windshield clear, it's just not working.
You need a shovel for your car wash. I guess so, if there's all that dust being piled up. Let me see something.
This town still has power.
No, don't go south. There. Was it going to have you go to Maxwell?
No idea. It just was like... Yeah, it's going to have me go... And a 281 and then pick up the 50 east. East, south, and east again. Gusnado in front of us, or is this just a condensed area of dust? Alright, it's just a condensed area of dust. Don't flip on me.
Whoa. That tree disappeared.
Whoa, more dust coming. Jeez. racing across this road. Holy mother. Big time dust we're about to get into. Likes, thank you guys, much appreciated. Continue to smash that like and sub button if you're enjoying the insanity that's happening today, just being caught in this big dust storm. Again, I do apologize for the probably very crappy audio today. Wow. Okay. Game are you watching right now?
I'm just listening to it.
Man, we're chasing, man. We're not.
Huh?
I said we're chasing. Dust City, Kansas. Is that a real place? Yeah, Arizona might see a couple dust storms this year with how dry the monsoon looks like it might be.
You're right, but that's just funny. It'll go back. I think this is going to go down to 80 here. The one down here.
Gotcha.
Doesn't have as much of a. Doesn't have as powerful of a surge look as it did on the last one.
I can't see anything behind us except through your mirror. The entire side of my car is just brown.
It feels like the dust is going this way, north-south, but the winds are going west-east.
Yeah, it's weird.
But I can see in the grass, the winds are all going west-east, but the dust is going north-south.
Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. segment is only warned for 60. The stronger stuff is definitely to the south. We probably should have gone there, unfortunately. Like initially, but it's alright. We still got onto something. And this northern stuff is going to crash into us from the north. It's going to move south pretty much right where we're going. So if that decides to go severe, we'll get on that. And Great Bend has every option out of it except southeast. You can go northwest, north, southwest, southeast, and northeast. There's no southeast option. Got to go over to Lyons, then down to Hutchinson. Then you can go back down into Wichita. By the time we do that, unless this line slows down, this line is going to beat us into Wichita. At its current speed, it'll be in Wichita in an hour and a half, maybe less.
Still? Yeah, we will not beat it. It will beat us there by 30 minutes at that speed. Alright. Good Lord, visibility completely zero. Okay, bro, I can't see anything. Alright. Sorry for my language, folks. I'm just really scared of getting rear-ended right now.
Is that camera facing in front of us or behind us? It's in front of us.
Yeah, you're gonna have to figure that out. I can't barely see where we're going right now.
It's in front of us. Yeah, it's looking at some of the dust storms on I-80, or on I-8.
I don't know, that portion back there, that was worse than any Arizona dust storm I've ever driven through. That was, couldn't see 20 feet in front of you. Yep, that camera's useless. So is that one.
Yeah, we hope no one's flying outside in this right now. Yeah, there's rain behind us, guys. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, you're good. That makes a lot more sense. Although the farmers out here do those drops on the fields where they put some sort of spray on them.
Crop dusting?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oof, this is stressful driving.
You're doing great.
Gracias. You're so bright up there. There we go. I'm glad I have more windshield wiper fluid with us because I probably burned through the entire tank today just trying to see through the dang thing.
Blue dot lost in the dust storm.
We don't have a good phone to keep blue dot on anymore, unfortunately. That's kind of an intermittent feature now. It's not so permanent anymore.
There we go. Depends, Liz. These dust storms could last anywhere from a few minutes to up to like half an hour or so, even not even longer, depending on how big they are.
Yeah. I mean, they can span many miles across, but it just depends on how much dust you have from the front wall of it to how thick of a dust storm is it. Really depends. Stop. It's the problem. There's like a few intermittent raindrops getting in, falling in through the dust, so it's just really dusty.
Yep, the ones in Arizona can sometimes go for, we've seen them as quick as a few miles to spanning like 20, 30 miles. I mean, not wide, but you know, length of time that you're inside them. Length, they'll go several miles, like, sometimes they engulf the whole metro and even on the outside of Phoenix. So, I mean, that just gives you a good visualization there.
Those of you just joining us, we are caught in a dust storm just southwest of Great Bend, Kansas.
The orange.
You can tell our roof camera is covered in dust. Our rear camera is starting to become covered in dust. I'm surprised we are not covered in dust. So we are left with front camera for today, at least right now. It's still warned for 90-mile-an-hour winds down there.
They haven't extended it. Haven't granted an extension.
Gotcha. Is this that tornado threat, that cell that you would want to try and get down on? Or would that still be down here later?
That is just what the herb was indicating. No. It formed once the line went past.
Okay. So, in order to get down there, what would be the play? Like to go all the way around and go back, or?
Well, first of all, I don't understand how this is going to happen, but if these storms are extending south and that line's going, I don't know what's going to happen.
They're going to collapse into each other. Well, now there's rain forming up here. It might settle this dust down some, possibly.
Nighttime would be a nightmare, absolute nightmare.
Yeah, it would be. I don't know how this portion isn't severe warned. Great Bend's getting slammed right now. Yeah. Some strong winds going through Great Bend currently. What a dusty, rainy mess in here. It's like reinvigorating itself.
As we're coming into town.
Yeah, as we're getting ahead of it. It's wanting to expand ahead of itself, so it's moving faster than you might think it's moving, because not only is it moving east, but it's also expanding east. It's putting up new cells behind it. We're actually pretty close to the tail end of this portion.
I don't know, that rain might put an end to this.
To the dust,
To the
yeah.
dust. Well, unless that front can carry all of that cell and go into one.
Right.
Which that's going to be very hard to accomplish.
Definitely. Uh-oh, 5-0's coming. Is that a tornado siren? I swore I just heard a siren, but not that siren.
It's pretty interesting they didn't extend this warning out much farther, but they're going to warn for 55.
Supposed to roll a statement for us now?
No.
Oh, they slowed it down. Big old dust thing in front of us. I know you can't see through all the rain on the camera. I apologize. Big old mass of dust right in front of us.
What do you have us sent to?
Lions. There's no southeast option at a Great Bend.
Wonder if you're just gonna go to Lions. Okay.
I'm caught going through town right now.
Under the 55 speed, we could probably make it into Wichita.
Okay.
76 miles from Wichita, 55 miles an hour.
76 direct though. There's no direct route.
Oh no, I'm just measuring from Staunton to Youngstown.
Okay, so you figure at most an hour and a half until it's there. At 55, maybe you want to be generous. We're an hour and 50 away. I can try it.
Well, the part that was coming in the Hutchinson fell apart.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot.
They're still pretty similar to the way that you were going to go, I think.
Yep. That's a siren, isn't it?
Yeah, it's tornado sirens. They will do those for windstorms.
Yeah, but it's not even warned anymore. I don't quite understand why, but yeah, that's Great Bend, Kansas sirens right now. I'm not going to call them tornado sirens because this isn't tornado warn. What the hell is happening? People just lose their common sense when they get into the middle of a storm. Oh, that thing got so far ahead of us. What the hell just happened?
I think what happened is if we're in whatever the line is, it's just formed out ahead of it.
Yeah, we're only like 30 miles an hour right now, so it is beginning on us again. It's always the early storm in the day that screws us in the end. Gotta stop doing that. Well, we'll make our way down to Wichita and at the very least see what this storm did to the area. Even if we're rolling right behind it, but we'll try and at least meet it there. Just cross our fingers it slows down to 45 and we might be okay.
Or do you want to bet on that?
Oh, either way, we're going to Wichita. We'll have to go. Oh, you're saying go straight south and just abandon this whole thing?
I said unless you want to, unless that, or unless you want to bank on something like that.
This whole thing's warned up here. Inch hail, 70 wind. Where would that storm be? Would it be southwest of Wichita?
Which one? This one?
That one you were talking about banking on.
Oh, I said no. It's pretty far. It's pretty much, actually, don't even consider it. That's where we would have had to have gone this afternoon.
Yeah, no.
Woodward's right there.
I'll just stick with this and see what we can get out of this.
All of those right here.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if we get out of this. And if anything forms behind it near Wichita. But
I mean, the two destructive parts that show up are that bow part and the bow part near Pratt.
yeah, we're just kind of in between them.
And then eventually shows a bunch of close to 8 o'clock. It's all like McPherson.
Right. I think trying to make our way down here is the best of bad options. Even though we had a lot of east options, this one unfortunately just took us northeast instead of due east. Didn't have one really. I mean, we kind of did, but not really. Vibrations get worse too.
And maybe it's a good thing we didn't go this summer.
Go where?
The strongest wind.
Well, if it's a tailwind, then there's no problem.
I mean, sitting there going through.
Yeah, that's true.
If we eventually would have let it cross, or if we still can get in front of it, we will let it cross. They didn't extend our watch out east.
Let's go faster than 65, please. Get a little bit better.
Or unless you want to go with this line right here, it's the northeast. But I mean, just everything, they had everything moving northeast at 55. Or they have that moving northeast at 55. Instead of east, it's moving northeast.
What is this?
Yeah. They have that
Oh,
going.
it expands.
They have that going northeast, and they have this guy going northeast at 40.
I believe that. This doesn't look like it's flying.
That southern portion looks like it's moving. The northern part looks moving northeast.
Yeah.
That I don't know. The Pratt one looks like it's going.
It still looks like it's going east. It could shift. We'll see.
Which is quite north of Wichita. Like the first states.
Well, I mean, this is our route down to Wichita, so if it crosses here, maybe we'll get ahead of it. We'll get into it. I mean, that'll probably be the remainder of the day, is being caught in the middle of it. But,
That's 90 pounds.
although it's pushed the wrong way, I don't know if that was there before. God, I need this freaking car to move. It's driving me insane. Oh,
vibration is killing me.
A lot of close CGs here. Kind of in the lightning core of this cell that's directly in front of us. It shut that dust down though, you guys saw it.
Been following this car for the last 70 miles.
They're not on the spotter report. Yeah, we're trying to get to the backside of the other corner. So it took that other line that was moving northeast and shut it down. Or it didn't shut it down, but it's making it move a lot slower.
East at 60.
Look at his little vortex. Look at his little vortex right on that northern peripheral.
Yeah.
Like some sort of vortex, you see it spin. Which is probably why it has helped it to downdraft that wind. It's because it's got some sort of meso-vortex.
Riding through Ellenwood right now. This core is directly in front of us, moving faster than we are though apparently. I gotta be honest, I don't know why, but chasing almost seemed easier last year. It just seems like it's just generally more difficult this year than it was last year. And you would think it would get easier with experience, but that has not been. Whoa. How was that not immediate thunder? That was right there. It was loud. Okay, this town might be flooding. It is flooding. Please, for the love of God, let me pass this guy. Close lightning.
Location may need to be changed. Or reset.
I've just done it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. What does it say?
That's great.
That town might be too small to pick up on, or I think that app is like 5 minutes delayed. So as soon as we leave a town, that's when it tells you we were in the town. Unfortunately, I don't have a better app to use than real-time IRL. Out of the dust and into the hydroplaning, huh? A lot of lightning.
Storm Eagle, you would be correct.
Must be worse up ahead. All these people stopped.
Yeah.
Literally on the road. Oh. Winds have definitely calmed down a decent bit in here. They're not very strong. But to be fair, we are on the tail end of this thing. It's rocketing to the east. It's already in Lyons.
Nice. You had Linker go that way.
I was literally about to pass them, and I was like, wait, there's an intersection up here. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that like and sub button. Our goal is just 31.5. If we can hit 31.5, I'll be happy. We're 49 subs away.
too many blue circles.
What do you mean?
Blue polygons, blue circles, blue Mendes.
Oh.
guys back.
Whoa, hello, flying. Like I said, it's last 20 minutes since I'm doing this. Show them anything you're doing?
Yeah, I think you probably hear me now.
You're gonna have to yell, but that's all I'm saying.
Alright, guys. So here's our, this is our radar. The Brandon supercell to the north has formed into a line. Has formed on the backside of that. Oh, we lost it.
I just keep talking, assuming.
Oh no, they can hear me. No, they can hear me.
Again, that's 20 seconds behind.
I forget about that. This line has sort of been dragging south, but it's met up with this northeast line. So now it's slowly moving northeast. At least the part that we were on, with all the dust, pretty much took it away. Then here's the loop really quick, so you guys can see that. It looks like it's slowly, this line's going more northeast, but these storms up near McPherson, they're building more south and east on that cold pool that is being advanced from those. So that's something to watch. And then
we're rolling through this town. There's strong winds blasting this town, Lions, real quick.
And then there's a little vortex being rotating around this backside of this of the line here. Mesovortices, whatever you want to call it. That is what's helping to accelerate the winds a little bit more here to the ground. So Hutchinson needs to be on the lookout here for at least 70-mile-an-hour winds. It's warned for 80. There was just a report of 70 on it. So we'll just have to keep an eye out for that 80-mile-an-hour wind mark. There was a 100-mile-an-hour wind gust reported at the Salina Airport about an hour and a half ago or so. It was on this line up the north. But this is going to be continuing to be propagating to the east-northeast. The northern portion of this is moving northeast. The southern and middle portions of this line are moving east. So in the direct path of the southern part and the middle part does include Wichita. The other part does include Hutchinson, and eventually it will come to McPherson, but these will eventually meet in the middle. So I'll be curious to see what happens with those.
Strong winds blasting through the center of town here. Sorry, continue.
No, you're good. Yeah, Wichita can be pretty gnarly once this line moves through. It will be very quick hitting. It won't be sitting there for too long. But there probably will be some rain on the backside of this. So you'll get 80-mile-an-hour winds or 70 to 80-mile-an-hour winds for maybe a few minutes. Be very quick going through. So those are tornadic winds, hurricane force winds. So hopefully people will still consider to take shelter, because it is considered destructive on that. And then a brand new watch does include the Kansas City Metro until 2 a.m. So, and they're considering throwing another watch out for areas along and east of I-35 down in Oklahoma. As long as there's some gnarly storms going on down near, down north of Elk City right now.
Strong winds going through Lyons right now. Lyons, Kansas. sucker leak found, dropping like flies.
Now the tower's not out here.
Power's not out, but our service is out, that's for sure.
Fields are pretty flooded.
People, a lot of the other streamers are kind of beating us today because they've been able to see structure. We saw structure earlier and we had almost 800 views. But just being stuck in the rain doesn't really do it.
Nope, it does not. No, that's another 1,000.
Right, that is like 2 months to go. We're building on the floor, but I feel like that's kind of the stuff. What people will watch if their favorite people are in the location.
Right. I just gotta be better.
Got a better what?
I just gotta be better at structure. You could have went down the Dodge City.
But for Jenkins though? Or whatever that was?
No, I don't think we started still wouldn't have made it.
Had we gone down to Garden City and gone to Dodge City, like initially when we first left that storm, we probably would have made it on that highway. Because I think it's 2 lanes east of that way. It's a tree on the road. Road curves. When I was paying attention, I was shot straight down on the third lane. I want 20 of them, huh? That seems like a lot.
right now we're about ready to get through the part of that line of going north.
Gotcha.
And it already made it to Hutchinson in town.
Yeah. Yeah.
They might throw a tornado warning on it.
On this portion?
Yeah. Or at least because the velocity does show the zone right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. That would cross 30 miles from us.
I'd be interested to see how that interacts with this because this is building southeast.
Yeah.
That northern south is building southeast. You play it on radar, it's slowly, but it's doing that. And that's doing this to this.
So they're just kind of crashing into each other right there.
It's so weird. The tank was not supposed to do that. That was supposed to be just two storms, and that meets up with it, and then it.
Yeah, this wasn't supposed to be the highest DBZ looking line. This still warned for 80. Yeah. 80 tornado possible, inch hail. You guys are kind of looking at the back side of the heavier precip in front of us. It got way ahead now. It's just so hard to keep up with these storms.
I do think they'll come down 80 because there's 2 reports of 70. Unless they don't follow reports. They're trying to make their wind accurate.
Yeah, that'll be in Wichita. 40 minutes. 30 minutes. So right at 8.
I've never seen so many green dots fussing around one.
I mean, had we not had these vehicle issues, I would have been perfectly fine with going down there.
Well, that's just the win I'm giving myself. Is if we were gonna go down, if we were gonna go anywhere, when they have this problem, we would have been.
I agree with you.
But then that would have changed everything because you're planning to rush to Wichita probably from Houston.
Probably wouldn't have been in as much of a rush, no. A lot of the last 3 days would have been different had we not had this issue.
Oh yeah.
If these winds don't slow down Wichita, especially the north side of Wichita, Park City, Sedgwick, yeah, you guys are about to get hit with about 80 mile an hour winds right now, according to what the warning still says. That could change, that could get dropped down, because it's at the edge of its warning box right now. Moving east at 70 now.
They accelerated it.
Yeah. That's what the model showed it moving at, about 70.
Alright, I'll give you that. But they did not show this southeastward moving cluster.
That, yeah, I'll give you that too. They did not show that.
So how that interferes with that is going to be...
That'll get to Wichita before that can make it down. This is moving faster than this is. I mean, this might be moving east at 60. Like, its eastward component might be 60, but its southward component's not 60, if that makes sense.
Yeah, the northern parts, there's all moving east at 30. But that's where they're going to go east or southeast the most confident. I don't think that's me. He's at 55.
Yeah, we could have just sat in Wichita and waited for it.
Very heavy rain. Very heavy rain. It's been quite impressive if he's been able to somehow race and keep up with, at least like not get into it, but manage to stay on the southern half of it all. He's almost gotten out of it.
Must be flying. I mean, it helps that they're tailwinds and not headwinds, but
Still a good 6 miles ahead or behind.
oh, stronger crosswinds now. Misread it.
Say, that line, that's over here near Haven.
No tornado warning, guys. I misread what popped up on my phone. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, and there's definitely disputable signs that say that there should be a tornado warning on this line. And right near Haven.
dollar tornado possible, still 80 mile an hour winds going into Wichita, so get ready to be rocked by some pretty strong winds, guys, down there. Whoa, nice, that showed up real cool on the stream. Gotcha, thank you, Twyla. We're actually going down southeast towards Wichita. I'm not going to beat that storm, but if anything forms behind it, kind of on the back end of that southern portion, we'll be there to get into that or do damage survey. But I mean, Wichita is where we need to end up anyway. And from what I can feel, the vibration is continuing to get worse slightly, so probably best to just head to Wichita. I feel bad, I feel like I kind of wasted a pretty rare wind event, but just not good at keeping up with them yet. I don't know how to keep up with a storm that's moving at 70 miles an hour. But I mean, I tried. I'm doing as much as I can right now, but the thing's gaining on us. Tornado emergency down there. See how one on stream.
No. One who may have it is right here.
Wedge now. Yeah, we saw the tornado emergency down there. Again, without the vehicle issues, we would have been down there on that storm. Teresa, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Appreciate it. Rattler, JB, Dominique, Lori, and Shebe, welcome to or welcome back to StormRunner Media membership. Let me check it out. Oh, that's a screen. Oh.
And he pulled right behind it. And,
Okay. Yeah, he just must have wired lights into his bumper. So I don't know if you guys can pick up on this color, but it's like this green color in front of us. It's yellowish green. All of these cones have been taken down. There was probably some insane winds coming through here earlier. Tornado warning to our east.
We're 20 miles behind.
Nice. What's its speed? At least east of 60.
Bottom half is still at 55.
Oh, they slowed it down again?
The northern part's 70. That's about ready to meet up with the other southern sagging stuff.
Okay.
This is moving. That's accelerated.
Gotcha.
But the worst of the winds look like they're going to pass just on the north side of town. Correct with the model.
Yep. Models handled this portion rather well. It's all this stuff to the north that doesn't really make sense, but I guess once this catches up and
Might be
blows
two,
out.
there's two circulations on this. One that is 17 miles to our northeast, and one that is 19 miles to our east.
Northeast at 70 miles. Yeah, I'm not even going to attempt. I mean, we can go after there if we think that there's a tornado on the ground, if there's damage or if people will need help, but we're never going to actually get in front of that. We're kind of getting a decent lightning show being on the back end of this thing, but this might be our only hope to catch whatever this back end thing is in Wichita.
What's that?
Whatever this little cell is right here.
Oh, that's the one that he left a while ago.
Okay. Actually, it looks like it's going to cross us. levs on the left. Winds must have been strong enough to knock out power there.
86 on the northeast side of town.
Of Hutchinson? And I just missed my exit. Lovely. Oh, am I just going east now, straight up? Kansas and surrounding areas, you guys need to be in your safe spot immediately. Tornado warned area is coming real close to you here in just a minute. Literally, probably just a minute. If it's not already there.
They increased the wind to 90.
Awesome.
Based off that report on Hutchinson.
Awesome.
Looks like the worst of the wind is going to be on past north of town. So Newton is getting a double-edged sword. Like, you guys are good to go.
I'll let them figure it out.
Which way are you going to go? Oh, you're trying to go back to Wichita.
Yeah, I don't see us catching anything to the east. Best thing we could do is get into this back portion, whatever it'll do. That's the only option left that I see, unless anything else forms right here. Which when you have these two tiny little things, if those somehow intensify.
And it'd be close because the dew point in Medicine Lodge went down from 69 to 54.
Oh, probably after the initial stuff went through.
Alpha boundary. Surgeon southeast, it's right here. So it's behind the alpha boundary, it's actually lowering the dew points.
Just catching my tire. That was weird.
Yeah, look at the power outage. It's gonna take a long while to probably get this back. Wichita proper too needs to be really needs to be watching out. Yeah, that wind is surging. It definitely picked up speed. Last 20 minutes. It's already almost at 35. It appears that the 90-mile-an-hour wind gusts are going to be, they're coming into Sedgwick now, but they're going to be Valley Center, Newton, right along and Mays, right along this northern bow. It's where they got that warrant for 90 winds because of 86 recorded in Hutchinson, right where we are. This side of town has power. Lights down here.
Yep. So not everybody lost power, just probably certain areas of town.
Along the interstate, it looks like. Along and maybe north. I certainly hope that truckers on 35 do not, I don't know. There might be some overturned semis there.
Yeah, more than likely there will be. Excuse me. Yeah, 90-mile-an-hour crosswinds going over 135 right now. That is going to cause some issues. Here's a sign in the middle of the road right there. Radar signature is starting to look a little interesting. Yeah. That tightens up. There might be a tornado just north of Newton. Subs away from 31.5. Would be nice if we could at least hit that for today. We're really close. Why are these cones so far out? And they're literally not blocking anything.
Probably from the wind pushing them over?
No, they would have got pushed that way.
They would have got knocked over. I mean.
Yeah, a lot of them were knocked over back there. This is just how they had them.
Interesting, they get knocked down right here.
Yeah, literally, they got you forced over basically here. Probably will.
So it'd be a lot different if the line was moving southeast, but the line's not moving southeast, it's moving east.
Right.
There's going to be probably some 60s and 70s in the town, but I don't think
so. Look at all these cones.
Right. I don't think there's going to be 90s.
Jeez,
skew all the way over here.
The surveillance from watch for Oklahoma, northeast Oklahoma.
Gotcha.
Not that over, not a really high overall.
There's still a tornado emergency down there?
No. New little turn.
Severe warning off to the that we could catch.
That's Woodward. Anytime I mention the name Woodward, you're like, ah.
Quite a bit of road work here, clouds. Problem is, although a lot of these cones got knocked down by the 80, 90 mile an hour winds that came through here about half an hour ago. Ethan, thank you for the Cash App. If that thing stays tornado warned, it's going into OKC, north side of OKC, and they're in the marginal.
Well, they just put an MD out saying that it could maintain itself for 2-inch hail, 70 wind, and a possible tornado, but low-level photographs are starting to enlarge, but there is already boundary layer cooling ongoing.
Gotcha. How fast are you moving? Northeast of 30.
There's the onset of diurnal boundary layer cooling and cooling inhibition across and east of the dry line is already in the process of increasing, and mid-level tropospheric warming forecast across western Oklahoma this evening will continue to further this. There's some favorable, like the instability, the shear is going to go up, but the inhibition is going to go up a decent amount. So that could definitely weaken the storm.
Okay. Well, for OKC's sake, that's good.
Okay, it's not observed anymore, so that's a good thing.
Oh, they took away the observe tag? Okay, yeah. That is a good thing.
Looks like a Pac-Man mount.
Yeah, it does.
Or a cheese block. The structure on this thing is absolutely incredible. I popped into his streams earlier. They were on here. It was like, I always say like I've never seen it before, but I don't think I've seen that before. And they did. That's why they extended the severe watch to include the 3 counties. Well, Reno County, but the 2 counties north of OKC, they went ahead and just put that out. The storm, though, models don't always get the placement right, but that storm was near 60 miles from where it was supposed to have formed.
I've seen worse. Where did it form at? Like east of Woodward?
No, south.
South of Woodward? Okay.
It was near like, the thing was near like Cheyenne, Strong City.
Oh, wow. So closer to 40?
Closer to 40, yeah. This thing passed like 15 miles north of altitude.
It's not far at all.
I don't think I've seen a supercell come, or a supercell that strong come close to Elk City in a long time.
Nice. Unchaseable. Looks like we're gonna get into the very, very tail end of this thing. Very tail end. Not up front where the winds are, but into the heavier precip at least, get into some closer lightning.
Right in the middle of that Boeing part, the Weather Service employee measured 72. So, I'm not sure whether they're getting the 90 from. Besides, it says radar indicated. But that's my guess as to what the strongest winds would be, right in that Boeing.
I mean, typically, that's where it would be, you're correct.
And there's 72 observed by a Weather Service employee. So,
good thunderstorm warning. Destructive 80-mile-an-hour wind. That was close.
the north side of Wichita saw 59 wind gusts.
Gotcha.
So it's hopefully that even though they got this warrant for 90 mile-an-hour winds, let's just hope that it's not going to cruise to 90 mile-an-hour winds. And the one spot where I would have thought this thing would be producing 90-mile-an-hour winds, it's not.
Yeah, I'd say we're getting closer to the CGs.
See, 71 is the strongest on my velocity.
That was right behind us.
My velocity reading. Hopefully this tornado that was right here, it stayed away from, there was an open territory.
Yeah, hopefully.
It appears so, because I would have figured that people would be stopped. They saw, I did not see any debris signature on the radar.
Right.
So, and this thing far away on radar, it stunk. I'll just give that one.
What, having to watch it on radar, being far away from
Oh, that, yeah. But I mean, they needed a radar in Western Oklahoma.
They don't have one?
Nope. It's Norman.
That's it?
I guess they got one in Northern. Oh, I guess it goes down there. Okay,
That thing still looks good, though.
Oh, man.
That's not observed.
I mean, all the chases are right there with it. He's got the closest view to this thing.
Honestly, the threats have verified, but for us it's kind of been a bust. We got onto one good storm early, but we got behind everything again. We've made a bad habit of doing that this season.
It's called, we need to make an in-season adjustment.
I think the biggest adjustment that we need to make, aside from having a vehicle that isn't, okay, alright, cool. Your lane's over there, sir. Holy shit. Slow down, lady, slow down.
Oh my god. Tree in the middle of the road.
Multiple trees in the middle of the road.
Oh, we can move those.
I mean, there's really nothing else to do. Get on and move them.
Yeah, and that's not, they don't look too heavy.
That first one we honestly might be able to both pick up and drag.
Right.
I'm just gonna get out of the, like, back into the emergency lane at least. Just gotta go back there and grab our jackets real fast.
Do you have your back lights on?
Huh?
Do you have your back lights on?
I do, I just have, I had to open my door, so. Just doing this so we can put them on in here. Yeah, I got all my lights on though, so I should draw attention.
Apparently not.
I thought that other person was in the other lane. Sorry for my language earlier, guys. I thought that lady was just about to
Barrel into
I don't know if she was on her phone or what, but she almost hit us. So I didn't exactly trust her to see the trees. Ouch. Ow, I just tweaked my arm trying to put this jacket on.
smells like wet dog.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not wrong. As usual, does birds give any problems? Why is it raining heavier now?
Right. Oh, we're getting that other line from the south. Yeah, we're gonna have the storm from behind us.
Okay. Alright, well,
So we better.
let's just do this quickly.
It's gonna get worse. Phone's going off. It'll be fine.
This one should be easy. I might even be able to do this one on my own.
You sure we got that one?
Yeah. All I gotta do is drag it into the emergency.
That last one probably didn't make any difference, but we made ourselves useful in the first three. He's lying, he does run like that.
I do not.
Yeah, you do.
I never have. Yeah. I've never done that.
Yeah, you do.
I've never done that.
I've seen you run like that. It's not overly chilly, it's just okay, now at least there's not a
3 trees in the road
yeah, 'cause all it takes is one person not paying attention.
to run into it, but at the same time, it's all it takes is one person's tires to hit that tree and down that goes.
Well, yesterday wasn't a complete waste. I mean, it's one less thing that actual first responders have to take care of. Normally, whenever we do anything like that, everyone's like, "Oh, thank you guys, thank you." Now they're all just, "Garrett's a flapper." That is a soaking rain. PDS tornado warning down there now. Yeah, we both agree that's where we should have been had we not had vehicle issues. I just wasn't comfortable going that far away from Wichita.
We would have been there, guys. We would have been there. That was the original target zone, to be completely honest.
Yeah, so y'all can blame me. I put my foot down and said no. So it is my fault we were not there. I mean, it's not my fault the U-joints broke, but I'm the one who eventually just said no. Now it's getting really hot here.
It probably was a good thing we didn't get into those 90 mile-an-hour winds because it puts a lot more pressure. We were in some really wild winds, but 80 to 90 really would probably put a lot more tension on the
with the going the direction of the winds, it actually would have made it a little bit easier on the car. If we were going into 90 mile an hour
I'm
winds,
talking about right now. Because if we were to have been here or going down to Hutchinson, it would have been cutting on my side.
then it would have been, yeah, you're correct.
So it would have pushed us to the left.
Yeah.
You're trying to steer, and then this being slammed on the back.
Yeah. Well, at that point, if we would have gone ahead of it, I would have either pointed us into the wind or away from the wind. It would have just sat and enjoyed it for a minute. Well, those 100 winds did verify. Not where I thought they were going to, but they did. I did not expect it to be up in Salina. Yeah, initially, the specific hotel brand we prefer to stay at, the only one that they had available was in Hayes. And at the time, it didn't look like that would have been a good area to go to. So we didn't take it. Drove down to Garden City instead.
How we gone to Hayes?
Right, we could have been on that first tornado warning. Probably would have been there for the stronger winds unless we decided to divert south. Which that's also a possibility. We could have gotten suckered to the south. We're about 15 subscribers away from 31.5. We hit our like goal, we just haven't hit our sub goal yet.
Welcome to StormRunner Media membership. And Rizan, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you.
I'll let the L be Paul Bunyan.
Wood management. Ethan, thank you for the Cash App again. Carlitos, thank you for the super chat again. They were under a tornado warning. It was an interesting looking velocity, but I don't know if there was one or not. That area where those trees came down is right where that rotation went. So I bet there was an area of enhanced wind there that took down those trees.
A tornado report. I'm just seeing a bunch of straight line wind reports. Wow, I didn't know that they used AccuWeather for reporting.
Maybe it's on Mount Montgomery again.
Starting to enter into some sin across eastern Kansas, and the winds are starting to go down a little bit. They still haven't warned for 90, so take it as seriously as 90, but the reports of this thing are coming in are 70, 60 to 70. So.
Our portion's not even warned.
I don't know. Should we consider going to Newton to see if there's extensive screening?
How far is Newton? Yeah, let's just run up there. See what we see. Nothing really else to do anyway.
I mean, that or you just wait for a severe thunderstorm to make it all the way up and we can hold it up.
Well, this will give us time to do that. We don't have to go very far either. We just have to feel some Newton. Alright, let's go check on Newton, guys. For all I know, there might be flipped semis up here on 135 anyway. And you guys saw those emergency vehicles rushing this direction, so...
Bum Mama, good to see you.
Yeah, welcome in, Bum Mama. So guys, we're kind of rolling into, well, not quite Wichita, but Park City. What we're going to do is we're going to go up to Newton, see if there was any damage. We didn't see any tornado reports, but I mean, if there happened to be a tornado, if anyone needs help, I mean, I doubt it, but basically just to kind of survey wind damage, and then we're going to keep an eye on a severe thunderstorm to our southwest to see if we think that'll do anything, if we need to stay alive for it. If not, if nothing else forms down there behind this thing within reasonable range, after we go check this out, we'll probably keep you guys on as we drive down to Wichita, but then that'll be it. But we're not done yet. Expect us to be live for probably at least another hour.
Looks like there's power here.
In Newton?
No, there's power here.
Oh, in Wichita?
There's several power lines down to the south.
Yeah, I mean, 70 is still enough to bring down power lines. We've seen that in Arizona.
Over here.
You've seen them, or are you seeing reports?
Reports.
Oh, okay.
We just passed like within a mile and a half of the gotta be letting this 91-hour wind back just go.
Just in case.
There's a report of 60 coming in from the third spot. I've seen no reports until you get towards northeast of Wichita. Back what that thing was like 30 minutes ago of 80 at least. But right next to it was 72. So it was 72. They just ranged 70, they just called it and said 70 to 80 winds. They put an 80 on it.
I mean, maybe they leave some room, like,
For error, I guess. I've only seen 190 wind report all day. And then I've seen 100 wind report all day.
still verified.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, it's definitely a Derecho. I think, possibly.
It just depends on how long it maintains those winds for, but it has a wind speed.
Garden City, they maintain it between Garden City and Dodge. Well, I guess that line is like Dodge City. Dodge City now is what it is now is 194 miles.
What's the definition? I forget.
It's at least, I think it's like 2 something, 260 leagues.
be almost out of these, out of this heavier rain. All this rain behind it, though, could potentially cause some flooding issues up here, depending on how well the areas can handle all the rain. Wow, that is insane. 4 subscribers away from our goal for today. 4 more. Oh my God. Wow.
That was
That was about a mile wide.
probably.
Seems about right. Couldn't drop. Wow. That must have been terrifying.
We put it in the ditch to keep it air getting in there.
That's smart. That's what I do. I always have that plan in the back of my head. That whatever that video that Karen Charles put out from that tornado last year.
Yeah.
I would have just first thing dig it as deep into a ditch as you can, spin the tires, dig yourself into the mud. Try and anchor yourself down as much as possible. Don't mess your car up, but at least you'll live. Probably. looks like we missed one heck of a tornado down to the south. Take the blame for that one, for missing that one. Ridge Runner, we're just about done. We got another 10 miles up to Newton, and then unless that storm way to the southwest of Wichita starts to look like something, I probably won't take the car outside of Wichita again. Probably just get to where we need to get.
Oh, they're up here?
Yeah. Yeah, before we even got to, they had already started going. Wichita looks to be clear now. Out of the precip.
Haha, that's funny. They're funny. I do not run like that.
So yeah, we got more of these now. Very much fluid motion when you run. You're very rigid. Just gotta move your legs. Okay, not like that. It's all good. Apparently, I run like a dinosaur, so I just learned to like clench my fists. So I'm like holding my wrists up and not just letting them drag, or not drag, but just hang down.
I think you're doing that. Newton. Power's out.
Yeah, power's definitely out. Very dark.
Newton's own figs.
That power is definitely out in this town. There's some trees down right there on the right. On the left, excuse me. Good Lord.
How big?
Just large branches, but I mean, they were already off the road. Parts of trees down, I should have said. More trees. Not even sure where that one came from. Whoa. Large portion of the tree down right there on the right. Put my brights on, but there's so many people driving around in here. I don't really want to blind folks. Yeah, there's more. Lots of big branches so far, but no like entire trees down blocking roads.
Maybe just go road by road. Since we don't have much to tow. They extended the severe warning though, so
Gotcha.
a little storm down there.
Oh, it went rewarned?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the second one now. Our parts of trees down. If there was a tornado, it would have been on the north side of town, so that's kind of where I'm aiming for. There's more bigger trees. So far, just a lot of portions of trees down out here, you guys.
Random branches.
Super premium. What is super premium? And why is it only $262? Okay, well this area of town actually still has power, so that's a good sign. And there's a train coming, that's not a good sign.
Neither was that.
It's just a big branch. Windows blown out? No, not really. No. Did hit 31.5. Thank you guys so much. Did hit that goal for today.
Was it 300 new subscribers at this time?
A little over 200, but it looks like 300, so I'll take it. We started out at 31,274. So far 225 new people. Like I said, I mean, besides the beginning, we never really saw anything, so it makes sense.
Right.
Actually seeing even less damage as we go up here, so I'll go another couple miles, but that must mean that the tornado didn't touch down, but then the strongest actual wind damage would have been on the south side of town, because that's where they were the closest to that bow echo, the center of that Boeing segment.
And the wind went down to 60.
Looks like it's a weakening a bit. Yeah, this area still has power. I'm not seeing any sort of flashing lights up above us, so it looks like this area did not actually have a tornado touch down. If it did, it was very brief and didn't do much, at least from what I can tell. Because if there was tornado damage this far afterwards, I mean, that tornado warning was 45 minutes ago, so if a tornado went through an area, they would already have some sort of emergency response. So I'll probably go ahead and turn around and just kind of make my way through the rest of town, head south. Just see if we can see
Can I show you something?
Huh?
Look how weird this is. So, well, so you see how this still looks good, but it's obviously drifting like southeast. Rotation's all the way down here.
Interesting. So it's a rain-free base.
So the storm is actually moving east, but this circulation is moving southeast.
Weird.
So it's separating itself from the storm.
I don't really know.
I was gonna say that's completely different. I mean, it would make. I mean, it could be anywhere in there, but I mean, it's not. None of the movement indicates southeast.
Well, I'm sure there's still storm there. It just might not be all the precip. It might just be a very defined hook where you just don't have any sort of precip in there.
Oh, I'm sure, but I'm just making it like, okay, if this eventually gets over here, and the storm's up here, like, then why not put tornado warning down here?
I'm sure they will if it continues that motion. Just gotta
Continues
give it a
down
couple more
here.
scans.
But the storm is up here.
Okay, well that is an exaggerated scenario. I doubt that it's gonna, unless it's a right split that's getting ready to happen. You're not just gonna have a little area with a tornado and no storm attached to it. If it did, then tonight would make history.
And then that's the case that's going south about right now. History has made history. Which is getting pretty strong.
That is very interesting. I will agree with you there. I don't have a great explanation for it.
No, that's super premium gas. I don't know what super premium gas is.
I am assuming it's something like E85, given how much cheaper than regular unleaded it is. So from what I can tell, where I believe that rotation crossed just to the north of the main town of Newton, there was no tornado damage. However, I'd be curious to see. Oh, there they go. Whoa.
You see that?
See what? Oh, yeah. What? I'm pressing 3. Brandon just told me they didn't see much to the south either. So. There's like so much water on the camera, you guys. I'm sorry. There's a tree right next to us. I just can't really show you because water on the lens.
Some of these trees had to come from somewhere.
Probably the ground.
Well, right next to it, there's not like a little spot where there was a tree there.
Probably from a tree down the street, and the big branches just got pushed along the road. Oh yeah, here's some tree debris over here. Oh, big tree off to the right. Yeah, just power out and a lot of trees down. I don't really see any power lines down or anything blocking any roads. From what I can tell, there aren't any roads closed. By now, it would be telling me on my app here, Apple Maps. So probably good here, aside from, you know, decent amount of tree loss and power loss probably for a day or two. Yeah, multiple days probably.
Given how much the state of Kansas with power outages.
Right, yeah, power company's gonna be busy for a while.
You just said see ya.
Oh, he just gave up.
He was on it. Don't know why he gave up, because this now goes into the western metro.
I mean, click on his stream. Maybe his tracker just off.
slide through behind me? I don't believe so. And a detour. Is that good? You think we're good to head down to Wichita?
Actually, those storms are actually firing.
That in Oklahoma.
South of Medicine Lodge. Yeah.
Alright. What do you say, 4Runner? You got another 100 miles in you, give or take. Needs gas, I know that much. Actually, I haven't gotten gas all day. Oh, look at that sign. Sign got pushed over.
I got pushed over. Or as everyone says, I'll show you something pushed over.
Whoa.
No, you guys didn't hear the joke? No, I'm not. No. It's okay. I was trying to see if you guys were talking about that or not.
And that's 2 hours to our south.
What, Medicine Lodge? Or Kiowa?
Just southeast of Medicine Lodge, which is where those storms look like they're headed towards. I don't know. I'm not really feeling it personally, but if you really want to go for it.
they're firing further west. Going like,
Are they really?
I mean, they're moving east very slowly, but they're backbuilding to the west. Yeah, tornado warning going in the west side of Oklahoma City right now. I know what sound you're hearing, Ms. Ad. I'm hearing it too. I don't think that's tire noise. I think that's...
Unfortunately, guys, it's not tire noise because we went and had that thing like balanced and an alignment done.
That is U-joint noise, and that is why I kind of want to just call it when we hit Wichita. I don't want to drive this thing anymore, to be honest. Not in its current condition. Normally I'd say let's go for it, considering that we missed almost everything today. But I think today was just kind of an L for us personally, except for the beginning. The beginning of that storm was gorgeous, but beyond that, couldn't catch the stuff, vehicles broken, just wasn't our day. I've seen some crazy lightning bolts though. But yeah, now it's starting to make like this whining noise, and I don't know where that's coming from, so. I think I'm about done once we get back to Wichita. I'm trying to remember what the slight looked like earlier, but it's definitely shifted north, so we're heading in the wrong direction for tomorrow. But depending on when they get it done, we might still be able to chase. Based on what the mechanic told me, he said sometimes on the first try when they order those U-joints, they don't exactly fit, so they have to go back to their supplier and pick up another one. Which is why we're getting there right when they open, to give them potentially the full day to work on it.
duct tape. That'll fix it.
Okay, slight problem. Oh wait, I screenshotted it, I'm pretty sure. No, I didn't. Why didn't I screenshot?
Mizad, yeah, we can feel the vibration. We've been able to feel it for a few days now.
Yeah.
Actually, longer than that, probably. But,
I noticed it like 5-6 days ago, but apparently this squealing noise that I thought was a wheel bearing has been that U-joint. So that U-joint has been going out for over a month now, and I just didn't know about it until a few days ago. How it is still intact, no idea. Also why I didn't screenshot the hotel that I got. Don't know why. But
can't you go on the Marriott website? It'll tell you your reservation for the night in your account.
Oh,
Or it's in the email too.
It's not in the email.
What? Oh, I saw it yesterday.
What hotel was it? I thought it was a Fairfield.
It was.
I searched Fairfield, nothing comes up. Oh, because I'm on the wrong email. It sent me back to my personal. Yeah, because I started getting stuff from K1 Speed. I should have noticed. There we go. Reservation. Fairfield. Suite, Wichita, downtown.
Well, they're out of power.
It's on Main Street. Please don't tell me it's frickin' parking garage parking. Please. It shouldn't be. Fairfields aren't like that.
No, we stayed at this one before, I feel.
Okay.
The one time we stayed in Wichita.
Yeah, the one time we stayed in Wichita, it was a parking garage.
Was it?
Yeah, but back then we didn't have all this stuff. The only thing we had was antenna, and the antenna could be dropped.
So then it's going to be a parking garage. And that's the one thing.
Shoot.
It's in downtown, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to park and walk.
Yeah. Okay.
Son of a gun. Well, I didn't plan this out very well. Oh well.
My box got filled with muffins for everybody.
Ooh, muffins sound bomb. Well, we're probably gonna go grab some dinner and then just check into the hotel. See a few more people joining in. I think it's just everybody else kind of wrapping up their stuff, and we're kind of getting people to funnel in here. We're sort of wrapping up as well, but while you're here, make sure you smash that like button and that subscribe button if you are a first-time viewer. We do live storm chasing pretty much all the time. Maybe not tomorrow because we got to get stuff fixed, but we'll definitely be back Tuesday.
But
I say definitely, but
you said but.
huh?
You said but.
Are you 5?
Oh, I just had to make a joke.
I was like, huh? Apples, sleeping in suites. Yeah, I mean, I had higher hopes for today. I was hoping we'd be able to get in front of that line, but again, it's that 5-10 minutes at the beginning of the stream that costs you at the beginning of the chase that costs you that entire day. We sat there and we watched that one storm too long, so we couldn't get in front of the actual line that formed. It just stayed just out of our reach that entire day, because then we had to push through rain, and then we were trying to drive through blinding dust, so we had to slow way down multiple times. There's other factors that slow you down to where you can't even go half the speed limit, let alone the speed limit itself. And on days like today where storms are moving quickly, that will cost you the entire chase. So it is what it is, though. Really wish the vehicle wasn't broken so we could have been down south, because that storm's still going. But this thing needs some TLC if we want to continue to chase in it. So
you to everybody for tuning in today, though. I don't think I missed any donations. We got about halfway to our donation goal, so that is very much appreciated. Thank you guys for helping us get a good portion of the way through that. Do we have any super chats today?
Yeah.
Besides from Carlitos?
Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you to everybody who gave super chats. Much appreciated. All these expenses, or all these donations help out with just regular chase expenses and somewhat unexpected chase expenses like the one that we are about to incur tomorrow. Doug, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. That leads me into my next thing. Thank you to our mods. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for having the patience today while we continue to try to get ahead of stuff, but unfortunately we're never able to be successful in that. You guys are awesome. Thank you to my mother for that super chat. Much appreciated. I think we had a couple new members and had a few gifted memberships as well. So thank you if you gifted a membership. Thank you if you became a member, and welcome if you got gifted a membership. Our membership base is growing, so that's great to see. That is pretty much all I have regarding tomorrow. I will leave that open if you want to say anything. Or Tuesday or whatever. Jim, thank you for the super chat. We will. I'll put out a community post tomorrow. Like if we're done super early, because I haven't scheduled an event for tomorrow.
This is very dangerous. That needs to be brought to this attention right now. I'm going to switch. I'm going to switch to this right now.
Go for it. Could be a tornado heading into OKC-ish area, based on what I'm looking at on Garrett's iPad. Got to give it a second to load.
People in Oklahoma City need to be taken their shelters now. This thing is meaning business. It's on approach to Yukon. Looks like it was going southeast for a while. Now it looks like it's going east, based off of the latest spin there. Looks like it'll either go east or northeast, but it looks like Bethany is next after Yukon, North Mustang even. This is a very, very serious situation here. As the same way, the thing with always with all tornado warnings, but this is pretty. It's starting to make its way into a pretty popular zone. We stay at the hotel that's over on the Yukon side of this, at Fairfield on the west side of OKC.
Yeah.
So prayers, please everyone pray for the people of Oklahoma City right now.
Yeah, it's not. I hadn't been looking at radar, but that looks pretty bad. I wish we were down there.
Really see the winds turning here. wind's going toward the radar and wind's going away from the radar. Really see that motion. And it really just picked up in the last few minutes here.
I think the SPC was kind of expecting this storm to weaken out as it approached OKC. Obviously, that's not happening, and that's not good.
Yes, it is observed. Until otherwise, at least this thing, I mean, still a very strong rotation near the Clarence Page Airport, but continue to monitor that. Hopefully the SIN and the stabilization that's been occurring here really kicks in and weakens the storm rapidly. I really hope so. On approach. That tornado looks very weird like I hope. So that hub looks very oddly shaped.
Yeah, it does. Oh, donut hole, is that where it is?
It's right here.
Oh, so it's rain wrapped.
Yeah, it's in this. Apparently, Mizot said that rain instead of the
All times for this car this car has been great, but it has cost us many good opportunities at the same time.
Yeah, the problem with, I mean, this was the realistic realistic theory, especially since the low level. Why are you Siri going off in my iPad?
I said the word theory.
Theory, really. Anyway, that low level jet, as I was talking with you guys earlier about, really was going to ramp up across Oklahoma this evening, as it always does across the Southern Plains. When you got your 72 points out ahead of that, I mean, and there's nothing else interfering with it. It's just, I don't know. This storm has been going since, been ongoing for about 123 miles now.
Long track supercell.
Down there, so.
Please don't be in trouble.
I just wanted to bring that to your attention. I don't want to keep pressing the problem or the issue.
Twyla, we can barely afford to operate this one, let alone get a new one. We are still very much broke.
I'll keep that up for you guys for a moment here. And then, I know we're wrapping up, but this is a pretty serious situation.
I just want to roll my hands in the situation. Sometimes you want to keep it up for a little bit longer. I can find somewhere to move gas or find somewhere to What was I thinking getting a downtown reservation?
These last few scans, I can't confirm anything. All I'm going to say, it looks like it's still got a tight couplet, but it looks like it's starting to weaken a little bit. So the green is not as strong, and the red is still pretty strong, but not as strong as it was. So fingers crossed here. But it's right over that Clarence E. Page Municipal Airport.
Yes, he is, Keith.
Yeah, we talked to him earlier about I was getting some advice from him about targets.
Yeah, he was telling us to get down there.
He was like, go to Woodward. I'm like, yes, we want to go to Woodward, but we can't because the car.
It's freaking dang, man.
So.
What I'm really kicking myself for is that this U-joint had started to go out before we even left out of here. I didn't know what that squeaking noise was. I thought it was a wheel bearing. I had Prescott Tire Pros check the wheel bearing. It wasn't the wheel bearing. So we were kind of in a rush.
Really quick, yeah. Yes, he's doing good, guys. He's pulled off here. He's trying to see it. He's trying to see what he's doing from afar. So
Yeah.
he's doing all right.
We'll probably check in with him later too to make sure he's alright, but he knows what he's doing.
Let's drive past it. Let's see if it's the same one that we've seen it before.
I'm 99% sure it is. Oh wait, maybe not done with this.
Yeah, this is the same one. I remember this place too.
I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb.
Yep, I remember that. Because you pulled it, yeah. Yep, you pulled up front. Yep. I remember this place. And you guys can really see that spin, right? And right in where I circled, you can really see. I'll go broader for you. You can really see that spin, and then. I don't think though there's I had a really hard yeah, there's still a spot there.
I thought I heard an echo.
It's my phone, I think.
Yeah.
That's gotta be that's gotta be it. I'm thinking that's what this is. It's in the exact location of the circulation. So I mean, I'll play with you. I'll play you guys the radar here, and it hasn't been quite as easy to pick up on that little signal, but it's been right there. I don't know if you can tell, but it's just slowly been dragging in there. Pretty much picks up about there. Right around 10th Street and Cameron Street and West Reno Avenue, south of that Clarence E. Page Municipal Airport. Now it's on approach to the airport, but that looks very close to where that's been. So. Anyway, just wanted to.
I'm gonna step outside. I'm gonna call them and see if they'll make an exception and cancel, because there's one to the east we can get that doesn't have an exception.
Why would that be an exception?
Because normally they don't let you cancel this soon and get a refund, but I'm like, well, if I can't park there,
So I guess you can explain the situation. Or maybe just pull up to the front.
I'll go to the police right now and be like, hey, I can't park.
While we're doing the situation, I'm just going to bring this to you guys. Don't want to, I mean, could that be a hit?
Oh, I can't turn left. There's things on left. Why would I be able to turn left?
That's what I was just looking at, Keith. I was looking to see if that's a new area to the west. Yeah, maybe a little handoff, because it does look like that this circulation is starting to weaken. Thankfully. hopefully. But unfortunately, possibly a new circulation is over to the west. Sometimes these really strong supercells will do that to you. Yeah, it does look like that.
So it's heading off further to the east.
Further off to the west.
That's the best of bad options because if it was doing it further east, that wouldn't make sense. But if it was, that'd be further into the metro.
Right.
So the further away that would remain.
Looks like it's turning into a hailer though for them. Probably some golf balls in this purple zone in there. I mean, this storm, you can see it just how expansive it is. I mean, the rain shape goes all the way up towards almost Guthrie. But we'll keep an eye on this guy over here once the radar loads again for me. Oh yeah, there it goes. Right here. See what that's gonna do. Looks like I can't pick up a debris signature on that, so that's a good sign. It's probably just a mid-level spin, but I mean, never know, because you can see how that's reaching in there. And I got this thing still moving. I still got an observed warning on it. So. Southwestern Oklahoma City, El Reno, Yukon, Mustang, Tuttle, Union City, and Richland. But I certainly hope this thing has been losing some structure. I really do. We are up here in Wichita. We're just getting some remnant back showers on the backside of this big line that moved across the state of Kansas City. Oh, there's 2 tornado warnings up here near Topeka now. This will continue to march off to the east, northeast tonight, continuing to bring 60 to 71-hour wind gusts, maybe an occasional 80, but the 80 stuff looks like that was all the way back to the west here. Let's see, this is coming into Topeka, so this... Yeah, sometimes on these leading edge of these line segments, we can see these QLCS meaning quasi-linear convective system. You can see these little spin-ups happen on the lines, and that's what these tornado warnings have been warned for. We can clearly see the one down near Auburn, as I got tornado warned. Right in there, you can see a nice little couplet there, but it looks like that has weakened a decent amount, and they did drop the tornado warning, which prompted the rotation that prompted is weakened.
They were cool about it. They actually initially told me that I could just park it right out here, but I was like, yeah.
Okay.
How's it looking?
Looks like it's weakening. They did throw another couple of tornado warnings up near Topeka.
Oh, that line.
The line, yeah. I'm just showing them this. But anyway, I'll pop it back down here. Yeah, see the rotation down south? It looks like it is weakened a lot, which is a good sign. A good sign. Very good sign down here. So the observe tag should probably be going away here soon. I'd be interested to see, do they put tornado warning out here? Do they put severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible? So, there's a little mesocyclone in this too. It's right here, spinning around. That big old meso in there. Anyway, sorry to hold you guys up. I know you guys are trying to leave. So.
You want me to switch off that?
No, you're good. Wait, they said they got observed?
Radar confirmed observed or spotter observed?
Matt says that they have an observed. He's got eyes on another. Okay, so this one was a tornado then over here. Then it must have been over here on the western side. I'm just giving y'all the radar now. The radar look from both of these possible little circulations that we're showing up here. They still have one on the ground, Matt? Do you know? The sirens that have been going off are, if you hear them, they're due to just police and responders responding to trees down. Probably some power lines down, power outages. Okay. I thought you said that they have one observed now, and I'm looking at the two areas that I circled, and that you guys have seen the rotation being most, and seeing that the one that prompted the PDS warning is very broad. And the one to the west is, I guess it still could be there, but it's very broad also. They did bring the tornado warning into Oklahoma City. And so sirens, I really hope are going off here. I'm sure that they are, but this does include downtown Oklahoma City. This does include Del City. This does include Moore. This does also include Norman. This is a brand new warning. So, the main rotation zone is going to be right in here. So coming up on, it's about just crossed 240 near 29th Street, 44th Street, and Council Road. This is where this rotation is at right now. Moving off to the east, east-southeast. Oh, gotcha, man. Gotcha. I'll give you guys a little bit more of a broader view so you don't just have to be stuck at looking at the close-in roads on this. But I circled the area where rotation and where the broad rotation is and what prompted the tornado warning. It's going to be the rotation right on your screen with the white circle.
It could also be that they're factoring in where it is in the storm's history, just kind of as a precaution, even if it doesn't look like the tornado's immediately evident.
Right. Still has pretty decent.
Yeah, no, it does. I'm just saying, even if it looked like it was weakening, they may still
Basically,
pour it out.
yeah, they do that often. The other service will do that. Even if there's no tornado on the ground, they'll still really good spin in the storm. They'll still reissue warnings based off of previous history. So, it's always a good thing because storms can always cycle or put one down again. It's always good to have people more aware than not aware.
Well, we got ourselves, I know you guys haven't seen anything that's happened because you guys have been looking at a radar, but had to get a different hotel, so got about a 10-minute drive over there, but I'll probably stop and get us gas and try and find some food, so I'll just leave it up to Garrett and however much longer he wants to leave the stream up. We're done chasing for the night, but I mean, that's fairly obvious, but
Right, I still probably would be doing this even if we were still chasing. But, the fact that this thing is a really big supercell coming into it.
fixing it.
Or even just that storm going anywhere, so we do the same thing. And for those of you who are not sure, these green dots are other weather spotters.
4 miles from the hotel. I just gotta stop and get gas. Probably at this Casey's up here. Might go get some dinner. But
My mom was that they can't hear us. She's like, is the wind picking up? No, that's literally what that sounds like vibrating off of the what is this?
PA system.
The PA system, yeah. And everything else that's in here on the dash. And unfortunately, the cameras or the phone speakers are right next to it.
That's pretty nice.
Oh, so I was talking over there.
Yeah, this doesn't. Well, first of all, it's not plugged in anything. Second, I think if it was, we can't. I tried. You can't pull audio from
So
this.
never mind. It's even worse.
That's why I wanted to get a mic that'll stick out right here.
And again, for those of you that don't know, the circle area that I have, I'm keeping this on while we're getting to our new room, but this is a tornado warning for the Oklahoma City Metro, and I have this area circled in where you got winds going toward the radar and winds going away from the radar. It's creating a rotation near Newcastle in this southwest of downtown Oklahoma City by, you're talking 5.8 miles. So,
A little bit of tornado history for you guys. Newcastle got rocked by, I believe it was an EF5 11 years ago.
well, it's north of Newcastle, but then Newcastle.
Right, I just meant like Newcastle's.
Right.
It's supposed to be
What, the hotel?
no, it's just
Oh, Jesus. I would have thought so. And I'll play the loop for you. It's really coming towards Valley Brook.
Closed. Of course it's closed. Why wouldn't it
Valley Brook, anyway. What is it? Yeah, 4.3 miles from Valley Brook there. I mean, I thought that the gas pumps are 24 hours.
Associated with the storm. They'll do that when they got big storms going through. They just shut all the pumps down. I was trying to get gas because we've been on zero for the last like 10 or so.
Oh, fantastic. I don't know.
Worst case scenario, I'll just get gas on the way in.
No, you're good. Okay. Look at that spin. You can just see it. Really hoping. I was hoping that this thing would eventually. Oh yeah, no. That's not gonna fake out. That looks quite textbook almost. Got your precip shield on the north side of that, and you got your clear slot on the south side. I mean, there's now 20 reports over to the west of right where that really strong velocity was. northeast here. They still have that tornado warning up here. Yes, they do have one up here. Well, look at that one. That was weird. But it definitely had a circulation right there.
Oh, yeah. That was real quick, though.
There very well could be a deep, new circulation developing up here, northwest of Topeka here. Could very well see him put a tornado warning up on this guy too here. See what they do on this guy. Definitely something to keep your eyes on in Havensville, Soldier, Circleville, and Onaga. Anyway, up here in Kansas. They may put a tornado warning up to the north. But look at that coal pool wind surge. Barreling in. I'll be in Kansas City in no time. If Betty's still watching, this will be on you fairly soon. It's 40 miles out of Kansas City. 60 to 71-hour winds are on that, pushing towards Kansas City right now.
Did you want to try and get food, or you want to just go check it first?
No, we don't have to keep this going. No, I did that because there was a PDS tornado, like right there. And I'm just trying to make sure that everyone's covered.
Well, that's fair.
At least as this is moving into Oklahoma City. But I mean,
I'm sure the other two took us off those streets.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm doing the same thing to do. At this point, pretty much.
Yeah. Look, that's what happens when the car goes 55 to 65.
Show them that.
But how?
Oh, you can't turn to the face camera?
I mean, it is at the face cam, but what am I supposed to do?
Oh, that's right.
You can see my hand, I'm just shaking the steering wheel back and forth because we get the speed wobble a little bit.
Hey, Kate, good to see you. You know, I'm just looking at the Super So in Oklahoma City, guys. Look at this storm here. It's very textbook.
Yeah, I've already done all my closing stuff, so at this point we're just kind of moving around to make sure as much coverage as possible is being done. Oh, this storm down to our south. That, had we not had U-joint, or I think it's U-joints personally, because that squeak is coming from that back one. So it's probably good that it's being replaced, or they're all being replaced.
Right.
It's just probably not loose yet. I would like to know what is causing them all to die off so quickly. But
What, the U-joints?
yeah.
Well, one is loose, so...
Yeah, I guess it could be.
Well, I want to know what made that one to go loose.
With all the frustration about the slings from all the damage going down with.
Very true. That little notch in the bottom that's there, that's the inflow notch. That's usually where... That's where usually we find our rotation here. You can find that right over Valley Brook. I'm assuming downtown is getting smashed with ping pong balls, or golf balls, I say, shall I say. Weirdly integrated liquid, yeah. It's right over downtown. Oh no, all I was saying was the inflow notch is down on this bottom half of the storm, that little clear slot down south, and you can see the velocity. It's still broad, but you can still see rotation right near Valley Brook. And then all I was saying was that downtown Oklahoma City is getting smacked with golf ball size hail. And as you can look at the vertically integrated liquid, it lights up downtown Oklahoma City. So probably some golf balls in the storm. Ron said it's pretty common to replace U-joints on Toyotas according to Toyota forums. Plus, you have a 4x4.
Yeah, we don't use four-wheel drive that often.
Will hopefully tell if they know anyone in the area, they tell them what's going on. Although I'm sure that they have all their news stations, their phones are going off, I'm sure, but like a lot. Still, that's what we're out here to do, save lives. This is another part of what we do. Definitely a weird hook split. I even agree with that. Yes, look at that. I can show you guys something decent. Pretty cool though. Let's see what I can do here. Look at the storm from 3D.
So you can kind of look at it from the side angle too.
Mm-hmm. Look at the inflow going into that.
You know how to do it?
Yeah, I just go.
Well, no, but like look at it from like the side.
Volume. Oh, it's just doing the reset thing. Yeah. That's right.
Let me see if there's... oh, I wasn't even talking about that.
Anyway, that's impressive. Too bad it's extremely slow to load and laggy, but look at those gravity waves coming off the top of that. Can you see that? Definitely some crazy stuff, and you can see the full-on spin with that. How it's bringing everything off to the left. I'm fascinated by this note. You can even see that notch in the bottom. I'll just go back to the 3D image here, and you guys can really see this inflow coming into the storm that's feeding, that's sort of helping to feed warm, moist air into the storm here. At least in the low levels. So they extended it, the tornado warning, they extended it for another 23 minutes. Hail went down to ping pong ball size hail. So, okay. Give me 1 second, Doug, on that. Yeah, really nice boundary, yeah. For sure. What? There was a brief tornado in Valley Brook just a few minutes ago? Are you kidding me? Broadcast media had a brief tornado. Well, I'll just keep the velocity up for you guys so you guys can see that. Alright, night panel car. Alright. Looks like I might be being summoned. So. Anyway, it was, I'll just say again, thank you guys for being here for the stream, and everything. Looks like I'm being summoned from DL. Trying to figure out what he wants me to do. He has to end it on his phone anyway. I can't do it. I'll stay with you guys till DL gets back in the car. So you guys are good. Mizat, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I'm glad you liked the view of the 3D. I really did too. I'll go back to that for you guys if you guys want. They did extend the severe thunderstorm warning, so he did. At the moment, they didn't extend the tornado warning outside of Oklahoma City, so hopefully that's a sign that the sin is starting to finally take a hold of this storm here. But anyway, there's your 3D again. Really see again the inflow into this. Really the more taller clouds anyway for the DVC. It's just kind of from a different form of looking at it, shall I say. So I'm using radar Omega. So alright. I'm ready.
Okay. Cool. Well, I've done my closeout stuff, so make sure you're subscribed with notifications on. Be on the lookout for a community post or multiple community posts just detailing everybody on what's going on with the car. Depending on what time we get done, that will determine whether or not we can chase. If we're stuck there until they close, which will be around 5, 6 p.m., then no chase. If they can get us done early, like noon, 1 o'clock-ish, we may have a shot. It just depends on where storms are, when they are, when we can leave. But right now I would plan on us just chasing on Tuesday. So, sorry, I should be looking at you guys here, not over here. But I'm looking at the screen that's showing my face. So, appreciate y'all. We will catch y'all on the next one. It might be tomorrow, more than likely Tuesday though. But make sure your notifications on for either community posts or a live stream to be scheduled somewhat last minute.
Alright guys, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Maybe.
Hopefully.
Peace. Everything okay at the hotel?
Yeah, I can't get this to work.